Hey, what's up, fellas? How you doing? Oh, the police is looking for JJ. They just pulled up. What's up, guys? So I don't have a camera on today, and that's because I am trying a couple new things different. One of them is I'm actually streaming live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I don't have a second monitor. So I'm gonna be like jumping back and forth, trying to figure out my life, and hopefully I will be able to keep up to date with what's going on in the chat. But nice to see you guys, JJ, Andrew. Appreciate you guys being here. How's it going? Howdy doody. My USB cord. The USB cord broke on your controller. Oh, is that why you're not flying today? Because of hardware issues, technical difficulties. That sucks. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. This is. I feel like I'm back in the Stone Ages here with just one monitor. So I do have another monitor setup that I have in the works. So things will be back to status quo soon. But for right now, we'll just have to deal with one. All right, so let me actually. So right now, I'm looking at my OBS, which you guys can't see, so that I can see the chat. So I'm using bot, BOTRIX. That is the way that I'm able to mash or consolidate both of the Twitch and YouTube text into one window. Now the funny thing is that it doesn't seem to like keep it on. It doesn't. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Either way, we'll see what happens. So we have this Bang Boo Buddy. We're using Stream Avatar, and there seems to be this special event going on with Bang Boo Buddy. I am not familiar with this particular IP, so if any of you guys are, let me know. But it gave us the ability to have these avatars for a short while. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled program soon. All right, but as for tonight, I'm your boy Tabletop Android. I'm flying with the Pilot Club tonight, and we are going. We're headed over to. We're attending. I think we're in Oregon. We're in Oregon, and we're attending the Wings Over Willamette. Let me see if I can actually show you some of that stuff here. So, I believe it was I don't know. Wings Over Willamette. I used to say Williamette, but that's not right either. So here we have Wings Over Willamette. This is brought to you by EAA Chapter 292. So these guys run this event every year at Independence, Oregon. I remember being here last time. It was Andrew that told me. No, he redeemed the. What is that thing called? Where I had to forget my glasses, to remove my glasses, and I got so lost. I finally made it to my destination, but it was you, Andrew. You did it to me. All right, so we're gonna be flying the Duke today. Let me see. We're gonna fly the Duke. This is the BE60. So there's a couple different versions of the Duke. We're not flying the Grand Duke. I haven't even touched the turbine yet. I think I like the piston too much, even though the startup engine for the turboprops are really nice. I really love the way that the engine on these sound. And we're gonna go ahead and crank up the difficulty factor on these and see if I remember how to do any of that stuff, because I haven't done those crazy things in a while. All right, so let's actually check out. Let me see here. Let's get ourselves a little familiar with what's going on. So I finally did generate the flight for this. So let me just go ahead and pre-file on the network on VATSIM. So that's a neat thing that I really like about SimBrief is that once all the hard work is done, it does all of this work. So let's just verify here. We've got this transponder. See, I still, you know what? I really need to like memorize or learn these things here. So this is the off block, hopefully 25 minutes after the briefing. That actually doesn't seem right. Probably like 30 minutes. Haha, a good 5 minutes more. All right, it's telling us to fly 24,000 feet. No, sir. We are VFR. Let's go ahead and see if we can find it. I'm sorry. I'm looking for. I'm looking for the thing. Okay, so let's unload. Let's go ahead and import our flight from SimBrief, which is this bad boy. I've been using SimBrief a lot more. All right, let's take a look and see what's going on here. So actually, one thing that I'm going to do is let's start using this OFP. So this OFP, I do like it. It's simple. Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that I don't understand with it, but I do like the maps. The maps are pretty cool. So here is roughly the route, which is on par. And if I knew anything about weather, this would probably mean something to me. So this seems like a SIG. I guess that's a SIGMET. Some sort of warning. WX is usually weather. So there's nothing that hovers. So I'm not really sure as to what this refers to, but it refers to something. There's a SIGMET somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's actually. Let me see here. Washington valid. It's got a 1. Yeah, not sure. Don't know what that means. All right, we have the UAD. Don't know what UAD means. But it looks like the weather. I mean the wind barbs. Now, at what altitude is this? This is at 18,000. So we're not flying to 18,000. I think it goes to 24,000, 30,000. Okay, so I can't use this. But here's a vertical profile, which I think is dope. So it wants me to go to 25,000. I probably should have put that in the SimBrief. Okay, so here we go. This is what I like. So 10,000. So actually 5,000 is, roughly clear. So let's say 6,000 will give us nice clear because we're VFR. It's 1,000 plus 500. So 7,500. Now, does that match with our direction? So we are headed in a westward direction, which is even. So it's either going to be 6,500 or 8,500. So let me see here. Here goes 3,200. So I'm thinking the lower. It's really these mountains here that are the issues. But this route seems pretty. I don't really think I have much to worry about with this route. Definitely in the beginning. So actually, here's the peak. And what I was doing is flying, hopefully being able to see this, see this road here. So 5,000 is basically this area right here. 4,000. So I'm hoping, 4,500 or something would be what I would need. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and file. Let's take a look at that. Right. So this is 5,000. So 6,500. We'll file 6,500. Whether or not we actually fly it is another thing. Let me see. Trying to get back to trying to get back to. Oh my goodness gracious! All right, I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing. All right, so we're gonna do 6,500. Airspeed 249 knots. I don't want to fly that fast, so we'll just say 150. I'm gonna try and go slower. There's our arrival. We have PDX is our alternate, en route, fuel. This is the route that we are going through. The route that we are going to take. Bob's your uncle. The rest, this operated by club.org. All right, let's go ahead and file. Boom, Bob is your. All right, I don't think we need this anymore. Everything else is going to be on the chart. All right, let's get back to Navidrash here. Let me take a look. All right, so we're doing. Okay, so let's see here. So that is as much information as I'm going to get. So because I didn't file it properly, I'm not getting the right wind chart. So I guess that. All right, fuel planning. So trip fuel. Let's see if we have enough fuel. So contingency, alternate. This is what is it? It's not resolution. It is reserves. I think it's final reserves. So I should have 83 pounds. So total, I need 498 pounds of fuel. Taxi. Well, that's just for the flight. So I need 40 pounds to taxi. A total of 538 pounds. All right, looks great. No tankering recommended. UA says yes. I sign off on this. This sounds great. Looks good. All right, there goes talks about the alternate route. Ooh, actually, it can give me a little bit of weather. So let's see here. We got routing. We have some weight. We'll worry about that in a minute. Nothing to do with. We don't have an ATIS per se. Ugh. Is this for me? I don't know. Oh no, these are. All right, I guess these are times that I'm actually tracking stuff, maybe. Yeah. So at some point. Oh, actually, so this is ATIS. This is for meter right now. Departure clearance. Okay, so I could write it down here. This will be interesting. I think I'm gonna try and do it in here. Probably need to be a little thinner. So the routing, let's actually do that. Alright, so that's a little nice and green. Let me know if you can see that green. Yeah, it looks like the green showing up. Hey, what's up, Mark? What's up, Andrew? Brian. So in OBS, I've got the regular chat from Twitch, and then the bot RIX. But that one doesn't seem to hold the information for too long. Weird. So I might have to adjust some settings. So right now I'm still kind of focused on the Twitch chat. I'll get this figured out. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna do some more experimenting. We're gonna try and see if we can write down some of our clearance stuff in here. This will be neat for you guys to see. Operational weight, ATIS times. This is the weight. So I'm supposed to have 5 passengers. Cargo. I don't think I'm going to deal with any of this right now. Flight log. So that's the actual log. The wind. All right. So let's see this wind information here. I guess this is based off of the flight log, maybe. And a minimum of like 10,000, all the way up to 35,000. Yeah. Okay. Top of descent, top of climb. All right. So that won't be. So it seems I was not very careful. Let's go back to sim brief. So when you create a new, let's go to saved flights, and we'll take a look at, can I load? So here, when you're originally creating a flight, you can tell it how high you want to go. So here's the altitude. I set it to auto. So because I'm doing VFR, I probably should have figured that out first. And then it looks like it would have calculated everything else that I needed. All right, noted. We'll do it better. I'm looking for my thing. Okay, so this is the ICAO flight plan. I don't exactly know what that is. ATC flight plan, dispatch, debriefing info. Okay, this is the airport. I'm guessing this is the weather list. Air mets. So there's no air mets from my departure. Sigmets from Seattle. Let's see here if I can convective segment. I guess 180 west, valid until this is the time. I think this is the location. So there's a thunderstorm in the area moving from the west. Oh, you know what? Holy moly. I forgot to do a briefing, a weather briefing. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do something. Oh man. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going here. So we'll start from observation. Let me see here. Can I copy and paste? I'm going to copy as much as I can. So it probably doesn't need all of that. Doesn't need all of that. Let's see if it figured out a path. Alright, looks like it did find a path. Alright, that's great. Okay, so here is, we're going to do a weather briefing. What does this mean? Gale warning. I don't know what gale is. Is this, is there a tropical storm that's happening over here? Somebody may want to tell me. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. So we are on the West Coast. Sometimes there's a lot of fog. Let's set it for our departure time. So it looks like there's something happening over here that's kind of creeping up the way. So here goes moderate VFR, and then right in the middle is ISR. So we are okay for the most part. All right, so there's really nothing going on. Ceiling and visibility in this spot seems to be clear. So let's go ahead and see if I can. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take a picture of this. Go ahead and post it into the channel here. Weather briefing. Even though there is some activity to the south, weather, the ceiling and visibility at our destination. Actually, because this is a fly-in, I'm so used to having to talk about the departure, but this is the fly-in, so we have people coming in from different angles of the airport. So I'm gonna have to remember to focus on the center or the destination. Our destination looks pretty cool. We'll see if that holds up as we continue to do this. All right, so that's ceiling. Let's take a look at the clouds. We have some cirrus scattered at 4,500. So actually, you know what? Let me focus on this. This is where we need to be. All right, most likely people will get there around like 1. So let's try and. All right, so what exactly does this mean? So cirrus, I don't know the difference, the big deal with the cirrus clouds. We have some scattered, then we have cirrus. I don't have anything to say, so I'm not going to say anything. All right, we don't have to. There's some precipitation, but not It's more or less that way. Some precipitation from the east. All right, thunderstorms. That's also in the east. I'll say so. You know what? Wherever the wherever the rain is, looks like there's some precipitation and thunderstorms from the east. All right. Let's see here. Temperature-wise, so on the surface, it looks like which orange? It's the same one as. Well, let's follow the thread here, and it looks like this one, 20 to 25. So surface temperatures at information range Celsius. All right, looking good. Getting briefed up. Red Baron flies. How you doing, mister? They are the wispy clouds. Oh, the cirrus? All right. One of these days, I'm gonna have to look at a YouTube video to help me learn about the clouds. But appreciate you giving me that insight there. How are you doing today, Red Baron? In case you are or are not aware, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because I'm a super duper streamer now. All right, so that's the surface temperatures. Let's go ahead and check out the winds. So we were basically saying, like, 6,000. Actually, surface. So actually, there's a lot of gusts. Okay, we don't care about all of that. What we do care about is the wind when we get there. All right, you know what? Oh man, I didn't realize that I did not show you the depth of it. So here goes the wind. So winds during approach seem to be coming from, where are they coming from? Coming from the north. They're coming from the north. This is the center. This is for the winds. Gusting at 15. Coming from the north, gusting at 15. All right, that's fine. Any turbulence? So under 18,000. Look at here. Looks like we do have some turbulence to worry about. So turbulence is high. Severity is moderate. The baseline's at 15,000. Okay, so unless you're flying 15,000. So let's see. Well, this is in my way, so I can't really use this chart. All right. We'll just have to deal and talk about the turbulence. All right, we'll paste that last one in there. Moderate turbulence at 15. All right, I think last thing is icing. Let's see, 10,000. Let's see where icing starts. 9,000 if you're coming from there. All right, so let's. I don't want to have two. So let's put the more moderate one, the more dangerous one. And that's at 12. So last thing is be aware of icing starting at 12,000 feet. North and northeast. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Meh. Hottest day of the year. Poor air quality, and it feels like someone is shoving a cheese grater down my throat. Red bear. That doesn't sound very nice. Also look for a parachute within. Oh, the shape of the cloud. T-4. Copy that, Andy. Thank you. 2 minutes. I will have to do some stuff. All right. So here is a weather briefing for the guys. Let's go ahead and check out NOTAMs. Let's see if there's any NOTAMs that we need to check out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do routing. So here's the flight plan for the event. Let's check out the airport. Oh, there's only one airport. Okay, good. Only have to check out the NOTAMs. Oh, this is... Where's the NOTAMs? There it is. Huh. I am logged in. What happened to... What did I do wrong here? Oh, look at that. I forgot to put the right link. Okay. Let's check out the NOTAM. Let's see if there's anything going on here. So obstacle, there's always an obstacle. Runway, PAPI, unusable. So that's not going to affect us in the sim and the PAPI. So nothing to report. All right, cool. So nothing to report with the NOTAM. Looking good. No, it was just a jab at you. Oh, the parachute. Ha ha. Got you funny so-and-so you. All right, 7:29. Let's go ahead and open it up now before I forget. Let me try to remember to put it on desktop. So here we have the event. Let's go ahead and start it. And enter the channel.
Welcome.
Why, hello there. How are you doing?
Just not bad. Just counting down the 30 minutes.
Gotcha. Counted it down. T-30 minutes. And then we have Grandpa here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. So Grandpa, this is his first time flying with us and on VATSIM at the same time. Hey, look at that. Grandpa's so nervous that he's not saying it.
Okay, I think I have to have the active window before the talk.
All right, there you go. I hear you, bud. It should be. I think it should be push to talk. So I don't think you have to have the active window as long as you are using the push to talk button.
Yeah, I'm definitely using push to talk. So now I'm gonna minimize the window, go to my active screen for Flight Simulator, and I'll try again. Just a moment.
Copy that. And then we got Wyatt. What's up, Wyatt? I have not seen that icon before. Have you flown with us?
No, this is my first time in here. I've had a couple bats and flights where I wasn't nervous enough to come in here, so we'll see how it goes.
I got you. Welcome aboard. It's good to see you.
Okay, so my Discord app window browser needs to be active in order for me to use push to talk. So not a big deal. When I need to, I'll come in and chat.
Gotcha. That is interesting. That must be a settings thing that you'll have to play around with. But either way, it's good to have you here. We got Andrew Friable Logic. What's up, buddy boy?
Hello.
And let me not forget Ruben. Shout out to Ruben.
Hi.
All right. What are we doing here? Oh, am I? Yeah, I am showing with this. All right. So you guys can see. You guys can see what I'm doing. Let me go ahead and share my window with these guys.
I'm just going to confirm that we're going to be on 121.90 for Portland ground.
So that depends on if we have. Oh, you said Portland ground. Oh, I'm actually not sure. That That depends on if we have ATC support or not. Because it is a towered airport, if center or approach is on, then you would talk to them. But if not, 118.7, which is the center or which is the tower, is usually the same as the CTAP that's used in that space.
Well, for me right now in Vatsim radar, it looks like the region that's covered for ground is out of Portland.
Okay. Portland's PDX. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, my mistake. I wasn't looking at the thing. Yes. So it looks like ground tower is active, and we also have Seattle Center. Cool. There's like full support going on there. Yeah. So you would talk to ground first to get your clearance.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm all ready for that. So we're all set here. I think my flight doesn't depart for another 27 minutes.
Okay, copy that. All right, look great. So we have some support. We have some support there. So here we got PDX. So let me use these, and I'm going to capture
I
the
even managed
individuals.
to file a flight plan and have it in my V-Pilot. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling accomplished.
Congrats.
The accomplishments just keep coming.
So, Grandpa, I hear it's your first time.
All right, so I've noticed that I've had like double.
You definitely correctly. So
I've had like
I'm a
double
little bit
audio,
nervous, but
so I'm
excited
turning
all at the same
down.
time.
I'm turning down one of
Well,
them.
you chose the right group to fly with.
So let me know if the audio
glad to hear
sounds
that.
doubled, because I don't know why that
It'll
is.
probably be my Piper Comanche 250, Golf Romeo November Papa Alpha.
Copy that. All right. Okay. So I've done a
You
lot
say
of talking.
your Comanche. Is that like literally your real life plane?
Let me see if there's anyone.
Well, when I say it's my Comanche, I definitely feel like I'm attached to this thing after
Aw.
all the 20 hours I've been flying this AccuSim aircraft. It's
Oh,
just amazing.
you know
I
what?
love it.
I was looking to see if any of the other guys are here, but I forgot. This is a fly-in, so they don't actually have to be here. They're at their own airport. Okay, so have we? What have we done with flight planning? Are we finished with flight planning yet? Let me see here. Yes, Red Baron. This is a fly-in. Oh, don't forget to watch. You're right. Let's go ahead. Let's never forget. What's the name of the website? It's Twitch. Let's never forget
Bye bye bye.
to always troll. I mean, lurk on our boy.
How much the buzz the tower over?
Know that you drop in and
Excuse you?
let's give a knock. Oh, we can stream together. Oh no, didn't want to do that. All right, let's see who's in here. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, bud?
Good. Back from Bali. Started my new job yesterday. A bunch of stuff going on.
Hey, and you're
I'm
attending a
calling
GA Tuesday. Right. It's like the icing to your cake.
Yeah, man, I've had a busy few weeks. I got a new tattoo. I lost a dog. I got a new dog. Well, I didn't lose the dog. I gave a dog back, and then I got somebody else's dog.
I see we're exchanging dogs.
Yeah. Well, the new one is really tiny.
Well, congrats on the job or the new position.
Well, it's not exactly a new position. I actually left my new job for my old job, so now my old job is my new job. It's fun.
Jeff, there's a lot going on. No,
It's interesting, man.
yeah, right. It sounds like there's a lot of intertwined things that are intertwined. Intertwined.
I like intertwingled. No, none of these things have anything to do with each other. They all just happen to happen at one same time.
Gotcha. All right. So I'm still here futzing around with flight planning. If I haven't lost you guys already, we're still doing flight planning, guys. Let me see. I need to do one of these sometimes. Yes, Red. Yes, Baron. You do need to do one of these sometimes. I would love to see you on here. We try and keep it real. Well, as real as we can. All right. Okay. Let me see here. What was the last thing I talked about? I think we got weather. All of that stuff is good there. We know what altitude that we're going to be flying at. So now it's just kind of getting ourselves familiar. I kind of put this thing together, but I haven't actually visualized or done anything. I haven't written up anything, so I'm going to rely on this a lot during flight. Let me see here. Just, is there anything? Oh, right. I think I wanted to see about this. So it seems that, let me just see something. So if I'm here and then I exit out, come back to OFP, it doesn't keep where I was. It's going to start me at the beginning. So I'm going to have to really get familiar with these sections because I really do want to try and see if I can do some of this, fill in some of this stuff. This would be pretty neat. Okay, let me see. Flight log, wind, ICAO flight. So these are segments. These are segments in, I guess, during the flight. Okay, departure, crater light. Oh, crater, crater lake. What is this here? This is the METAR for, I don't know what SF and feet. So I think I'm gonna have to spend some time with like ChatGPT and have it deconstruct these things for me. I'm streaming with you. How is that? Well, I don't know how that works. Andrew, Friable Logic. Great to have you. Hey, special guest, Andrew Friable Logic, streaming with me. Not sure how he's doing it, but it must be a feature that I have not familiarized myself with on Twitch. All right, destination. There's no weather data. Oh yeah, at Independence. Not sure why. It is a towered airport. Actually, you know what? It's funny. What I've learned, or what I think I've learned, is that, let me close this out. So, I used to think that it was the fact that it was a towered airport that had weather, but it's actually the VOR. If it has a VOR, there's a higher chance that it has weather features. Actually, Independence is not a towered airport. Okay. It is untowered. Alright. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We're back at the top. Open stream together management. Oh, I'm actually not looking at that right now. I'm actually, because I'm single threading this right now, I'm looking at OBS or single monitoring it right now. I got OBS. I'm looking at. I'll have to play with it some other time. All right, Portland International. That's my alternate. It has METAR. I guess this looks like a tab. This looks like a METAR and this looks like a tab.
So I've come into ATIS 128.350, but I'm not hearing anything. In your vPilot, does it show that ATIS is available? Where's my one? I'm trying to.
On the left side of your vPilot screen, there should be a list of.
I am trying to find.
I see it now. So
here it is.
I know I got it in Seattle Center, but I don't see anything for ATIS.
Right.
Yeah.
You can put your stream up and we'll assist you by seeing what you see as well.
So KPDX shows that there's ground tower and ATIS, but yet I can't pick it up. Maybe I'm too far from it.
Did you double click on it? And are you connected to the network?
Yeah, I've got VATSIM radar up. I've got V auto open. I got everything running. I got my comms all programmed in correctly.
What I mean by that is, are you able to talk to center?
What was the frequency for that again? I'll write it down.
Well, I don't remember.
I'm looking at it right now. It's 135 450.
How's everyone?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
I'm good.
You're coming from the north, right?
Yep, coming from Swanson Airport, 2 Whiskey 3, I think it is.
Got it. So, Grandpa, sometimes they do have ATIS there. Sometimes it's, I mean, most of the time it works, but there are sometimes that it's not working. I do see that it is listed in VATSpy, but I don't see it listed in vPilot. Well, maybe I'm too far. If it's listed in vPilot and you can't hear it, you can double click on it and it'll print out the content. Debating, tagging along with you guys. Red Baron, stop the debate. Go ahead and you load up that sim and you get in here, buddy. I'm at Lima Mike Tango. Or do what you want. Whatever. It's fine. Won't be angry much. Okay, alright. At some point, I'm going to have to actually finish this flight planning here. Okay, so I was looking at this here, and I think I might need to do this. I think I might need to get familiar with this outside of the stream. This is going to be too boring. You guys came here to see a broken Duke. Alright, so let me see here. Might bring Persistent out of her hangar. Oh, Persistent. Since this has, yes, it does have stall attacks. Well, what type is Persistent? And that's an interesting name. I would think it would be something like Persilla or something else. Persistent. Ooh, there's 170 Bravo. For those of you that may not be aware of what that looks like. Cessna 170 Bravo. It looks like all of the other ones. Cessna planes. It is a tail dragger. I'm terrible at aiming or driving and taxiing with these planes. But they are pretty neat. They can turn on a dime if you know how to do it properly. And I'm guessing Red Baron knows how to do it properly. That guy knows how to get it done. All right, briefing will be in about 15 minutes. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. Have 365 hours in that one, and a few coast-to-coast flights. Holy moly, 365? That is dope. What is your cruise speed on that? That is correct. Destination is 7 Sierra 5. Or 4 or 5.
Hey, Mark.
What's up, guy?
I can say it's only available on Chrome. That what you just did with me.
Oh, okay, got it.
We are in a call, by the way. They're like a secondary call.
Yeah, there's like multiple stuff happening. All right, so you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and see what that is. We're gonna stream together. I'll allow this time. I should allow it all the time. So I've got my desktop, so you guys should be able to see what I'm seeing. Andrew, I did go ahead and do the guest star with you. Let me know when you connect.
Let me know when you connect.
There it is. All right, audio's. Hey, mister.
Hello?
Hi there. Hi there. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Great. Hey, welcome to the Tabletop Android Show. We have special guest Andrew Tribal Logic 51. How's it going, buddy?
Hi, well, and welcome Roughnecks to the Android gang as well.
All right. Yes, I think this is something that we are gonna have to play with, but not right now. So this is cool. I'm gonna go ahead and hang up. This is just too distracting.
Good, just landing at the moment.
Landing? Where are you landing from now?
I'm landing somewhere else. I'm landing in Toronto, 777, and then I'm going to teleport over to Medford.
You know, that good old teleportation tools that we have. Very helpful. Okay. Oh my gosh. I
like how
am.
you're super excited someone's landing, Mark, because your Comanche rarely does.
I was waiting for that. I knew somebody was going to say it.
So I'm flying the Duke today, and I'm gonna crank up the failure rate on that one too.
Did you need approval from Surge to do that?
I don't need no stinking approval.
Anarchy.
Where we're going, we don't need approval. All right. Depending on the prop pitch, I have set between 90 to 120 knots. Digging it. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, so sorry. Okay, I feel like really ADD-ish, and I'm not ADD, so I think it's just a focus thing. All right, so let's go ahead and just talk about this flight. Let's try and see if we can visualize what's going on. So first of all, let's go ahead and take a look at our departure. We're departing out of Crater Lake / Klamath Regional Airport. So it looks like it's in between. Looks like there's a lake. I don't know, just like a dry lake. But we do have some mountains on our left-hand side. Let's go ahead and check out the weather and see what that looks like. So currently, winds are coming 300, which is northwest. Winds are coming out of the northwest, gusting at 22. So we're gonna have to be careful. So let's see what kind of airport runway options we have. So 300, so most likely
on Microsoft Flight Sim?
320 is the runway that we'll have available to us. Say that again?
Is everyone using Microsoft Flight Sim?
Oh, I don't know. Most of us are. Is there anybody on here that's not using it?
I'm using it.
Yeah, so the great thing about VATSIM is regardless of whatever platform we're on, we all get to see each other.
Right. That's cool.
Alright, look at that. Went ahead and got distracted again. Alright, so so it looks like 320. So where am I gonna write this down? Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if I can do it. So this is gonna be a bunch of jumping around unless I write notes on a sheet of paper. Is that what I want to do? We have this, or we have this. Alright, so let me see here. Routing, departure, ATC clearance. This is the route. Alright, routing. Let me see here. I'm looking to see where I can, so as the information, so here's ATIS, which I don't have one, but based off of what I saw, I mean, I could
Hello there.
basically say 32.
Hello.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
General Kenobi.
If I had to do that in a rush, it would just it would take
Man of
forever.
culture.
I always use a kneeboard and a notepad. Right, so I kind of want to do that, but then you guys won't be able to see what I'm writing down. And the trick here is I'm here for you guys. You have to see every single thing that I'm doing. I need like a couple more cameras. Ooh, if I get a kneeboard, then I can get a camera for the kneeboard. Maybe. But then you guys will also see all of my roly-poly-olies. Not sure I'm ready for you guys to see all of that. Also, can clear that up by 32 in a square. What? What are you talking about? The 32, the runway 32?
Like your chicken scratch there, Mark.
Thank you. I've been practicing, so it used to be worse than this. I had a friend in high school who used an old note.
That's what happens when you take cursive out of schools.
Oh my goodness, bro! I don't think I can do cursive anymore.
I was gonna say you're writing with a mouse, and it looks like my 20-year-old's writing with a pen.
Oh, perfectly legible. I read doctor's handwriting all day. It's perfectly legible.
All right, so we're over here. Let's see here. Okay, so the question is, all right, I think I can keep this up. Okay, here we go. So 10 mile visibility. I do want to
3012. You know, I went down a rabbit hole to find that voice, like what they use for the ATIS, and I freaking found it.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's from some like pack from some obscure company that probably doesn't exist from the I think 80s, and they had a demo thing, so you could just throw text in there and have it read it. It's great.
Oh my goodness. That was probably like peak technology.
Yeah, that's it.
That was Go ahead.
Okay. No, you go.
No, I was just saying that was probably peak technology in the 80s for aviation.
Oh yeah, voice synth and all that. Why
Yeah.
change it, right?
Right.
If it ain't broke.
Try reading some of the older
The demo mode
logbook
won't let you
entries.
save, but I like OBS saved one for
Oh, the shorthand.
DCS off. Because I wanted to put an ATIS in there. It worked great.
So, Red
Like,
Baron,
get the spaces
question
right
about
and everything.
shorthand, because I remember learning shorthand in middle school.
You can even make it like do songs if you know how to.
Are you talking about like the
manipulate
official
all
shorthand, or are you
phonemes
just
and all
talking
that.
about like what you
Oh, I've
developed
seen Moonbase Alpha.
as you try to
I
write
think that's what that game's
write
called.
things off quickly that
That's
ATC
exactly
gives you?
the thing. I just wanted to avoid using the G word.
Oh god. Yeah, I got nuked from orbit by typing that in. Unrelated.
All right, so 320. So that means that we're gonna be heading out this way. So when we do that, we're gonna need to make sure we don't want to pass the river. So there goes Klamath Falls. So we'll see
Crater Lake, huh?
people. Yes, sir. So
Sam, what airport are you taking off from?
29
Boise.
nautical miles up until this one. So I'll try and put these VOR in here just so I can make sure that I'm hitting the right thing. Not that I really need to. Actually, I should hopefully be able to see this road. That'll be super helpful. All right, then we'll head off to Ashland.
I'm role-playing that
Ashland.
lame guy that just IFR straight
Okay,
to
we
this
do have
airport.
another VOR, so that's actually, well, I don't think it's needed. All right, so we're gonna pass over Medford. Let me see here. Medford's in a valley. Do you need to have a pilot club flight number? You don't have to, Red Baron. That just helps you get more points. We have this TPC points that gives you access to like certain perks with the club, but you can do your own. You get each member gets 500 TPC points for flying and then
Indy's
1,000
ATM Hayden that's controlling center? I
for
wonder.
using their call sign. Yeah, it's mainly developed over time, so that so this was one from the other day. So Mike, Charlie, leave my mic again. Okay, so let me see here. Mike, calm. Okay, so I'm assuming wind calm. Hopefully something. CLM is calm. 10 clear. 22 and 10. That's the dew, the weather temperature and the dew point. 301 6 miles of visibility. That 6 is in a square indicating runway. Oh,
You'll do great.
is in a square indicating a runway. You put it in like a bracket. Did it look something like? Was it something like that? All right, 2 minutes until briefing, gang. All right, I haven't even started playing. There's no way that I'm leaving on time.
Do I need to wait for my first call for the briefing, or do I head out?
That's a great question. So I think in the past we've said wait until the end of the briefing. I'm not sure if that's really necessary.
It's preferred to wait after briefing until to make your first call. However, you can make your first call saying, "Hey, requesting flight following." You can get your squawk and stuff, but wait until after the briefing to ask requesting the taxi.
I went ahead and pushed it. Yes, Red Baron, you should hop over to the Discord. Sorry, Andrew. I didn't mean to laugh in the middle of while you're talking. I accidentally pushed the button.
So you meant to laugh though.
Right, I did, but not at him. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and.
Naughty boy.
All right, so we do have. Let me throw it on the desktop here. So we do have the briefing that's happening in 1 minute time. So we're gonna go ahead and give the briefing to the individuals that are in the club, and you get to hear it too. You've probably heard it a billion times by now. Because I think you guys have all been watching me since the very beginning of this of my streaming career, right? Right, fellas? All right, gang. I got 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so it's time for the briefing. Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go ahead and get this bad boy started. Welcome, one and all, to another General Aviation Tuesday. I'm your host, Pilot Club 444. We're going to do some admin things, and then we'll talk about the flight itself. So when you go to the Pilot Club's website, we have this nifty blog area here, which has a ton of content. The club seems to be doing all sorts of things. Like this is a brand new TPC Charters event that's happening. So go ahead and check this out. Get yourself up to date on what's going on. We have this flight crew button. There's this flight crew portal. It's a custom application that is being built by the dev team. And you can log in. It uses Discord as the authorization, and there's a lot of stuff that we plan on doing with this. So currently you can see a live operations map of everyone that's logged into VATSIM. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about the briefing here. So hold your questions until the end. We would like for you guys in the Discord server to use your name plus your call sign. That makes it easier for us to kind of figure out who's who. All right. Don't forget to put "operated by the Pilot Club" in the remarks of your flight plan when you file it on VATSIM. It is not mandatory, but it would be very helpful for the club. All pilots that fly tonight get 500 TPC points. Those that use their TPC call sign while on the network will get 1,000 TPC. With that said, we only ask that members who are onboarded fly the flight. If you're not, go ahead and disconnect. Check out the SOP. Go ahead and acknowledge it and log back in. This also makes you eligible for points. So do your best to get onboarded. If you need help with that, you can holler at me and I will walk you through the process. We do ask for a sterile flight deck while we are in the Discord event channel. Try and keep the conversation relevant to the flight, not about what your dog had for lunch, but about what's going on with your flight. Be professional. Try not to miss your ATC calls. If you find yourself on CTAF or Unicom, be verbose. Talk about your altitude and what your intentions are. Somebody who is not in your area but is listening intently should have a good idea as to what you're trying to do. I think that's it for that. Do we have any questions about the admin? All right, no questions there. Let's go ahead and talk about this flight. So tonight we are flying in the Oregon space, and we are attending the Wings Over Willamette Fly-In and Stall Wars event. This is an event that's hosted by EAA Chapter 292 at Independence Airport. This event already happened August 24th to the 25th, but we are simulating our attendance there. If anyone's actually interested in learning more about it, if you're in that area, I believe you can attend this on your own. Here goes the website and all the things that they have going on here. For anyone interested in EAA, I am a member of EAA Chapter 690 here in Georgia. So if anyone has questions about this, it's a great group to be a part of. You get to hang out with real pilots, and it's a ground roots effort into making aviation an interesting thing to the community. All right. So the actual, let me see here. So this is the flying event. So that means that everyone is choosing their own departure, and we're all meeting at Independence State Airport. So there was no routing for here. We do expect you to be at the destination somewhere between 0100 and 0200 Zulu. It is currently 000 Zulu. Let me see here. A little bit of information about the EAA chapter. Some more information about the Willamette event. Over here we have this map. So we're all probably, I think this is the one runway that the airport has. The fly-in parking is over here. And then there's other parking and other events are happening all over this airport. All right, I think, when it comes to, let's talk about the, this is, a little bit of realism. So even though some of this stuff can be simulated, there's a lot of things aren't, but it is nice to know. So during our flight today, you will be dealing with the Portland class Charlie. There's a couple class deltas in that area, numerous class echoes. We do have a wildlife refuge area that's there, so I believe based on AIM 756, do your best to be at, I think is it 2,500 feet?
I believe it's 2,000 above the ground.
Got 2,000 AGL. All right, so we do have some MOAs. I think this is military operation airspace or military occupied, something to do with the military. It would be this EAL, Alpha Bravo Charlie, and Delta are intermittent by NOTAM. I did check the NOTAM for 7 Sierra 5, and there wasn't anything spectacular going on with the NOTAM, so should be clear. Dolphin, November, and Sierra, they are active starting at 0800, but we're not in that space right now. Even if we were, it's most likely that VATSIM isn't monitoring it, but you know, again, it's very fun to try to think about your airspace. So here goes the Dolphin North MOA, and then here goes some of the other ones, the EAL, Charlie, Delta, and some of them. All right. Here are some regulations that you might want to read up on, how to handle class Delta, Charlies, the right of rules. Have any questions, you can definitely talk to us about that, and we will get you going. All right, so let's talk about, before I talk about the weather, does anyone have any questions about the flight? All right. Okay, so quick observations. So this is my route, but basically this is the area that we're going to be dealing with. Things seem to be pretty okay. Checking the ceiling and visibility seems pretty clear. Actually, let me do that at 0100. Seems pretty clear. Talking about the clouds, we have a few clouds at 7,000 scattered cirrus. So we do have a couple clouds going on. People that may be coming from the far east will have more clouds, and the north will have some clouds. some clouds to deal with. There's some overcast at 5,000, so forth and so on. So be careful. We do have some precipitation more out on the east rather than anywhere else. I'm not sure what this dollar sign is. Patchy? I'll have to look that up. Temperature. So surface temperature is about 20 to 25 degrees Celsius. So make sure that your cowl flaps are open. The wind, I'm only going to talk about the surface wind. So around our destination, it is coming from the north and gusting at 15 knots. So be careful with that. Turbulence, it looks like there is a G airment. Turbulence is high. It looks like the base is at 15,000 to 36,000. So seems to be moderate. Anyone who's flying at 15,000 can be aware that there will be some high turbulence. And icing, we don't have to worry about icing until you start to get to 12,000. So anyone who's 12,000, 15,000 over here, you will, from the north, you'll have to deal with icing. All right, any questions on weather? All right, sounds like you guys are ready to rock and roll. So I will listen out for you guys on CTAF and Center. I encourage you guys to get flight following, give Center something to do, and I'll see you guys out there. Have fun.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome.
Do we have a CTAF for that airport, or is it just 22.8?
For the destination?
Yes.
I don't know. Let me look.
Oh, it's 22.97.
Yep, there it is. Yep, you got it.
Imagine that. They put that on a VFR chart. That's crazy. I'll look next time.
Dylan, what's up, guy? Good to see you. And let me see if Red Baron made his way over to the Discord server. We got Surge here. We got Luke. We have Orin. Red Baron, look at that guy. 1415. All right, let me go ahead and get some screenshots here. All right, so let me go ahead and check. So I'm going to do a quick thing. I'm going to go ahead and check and see who has the onboarded role. Because if they don't, I mean, most of the regulars should. And I believe Grandpa does as well. Grandpa's new, but he's got himself onboarded, so he'll definitely get points. Luke has flown with us before, onboarded. Mark has flown with us before. Lots of... Let's see if this Red Baron guy... Oh, he got himself onboarded. Love it, love it. Yeah, and then everyone else are regulars. All right, cool. Everyone is onboarded. Let me go ahead and switch my screen because they're looking at me, looking at them. They only need to be looking at my sim. All right, last thing I'll do. Let me show you guys here. So we need to check and see the guys. So these are the guys. This is how I check out. I'm taking screenshots every time. So these are the guys that are there. I believe. Ooh, look at that. What is? Oh, that's delivery. Portland is has so much coverage. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and get a screenshot of that, and we'll go ahead and give these guys some props and love. Okay, now I think we finally. I mean, we'll just basically wing it as we're out there. All right, let's finally do this thing, right, guys? All right, so I was flying this plane yesterday, so I'm going to basically do the checklist from memory because it's not that difficult. But so we're going to take off the controls. We're going to check and see that this is clear. Let's see if these are active. And these are active. So. All right. This is open, and last time I took off with this open, and as soon as I got to like 100 feet in the air, it said that I crashed my
Mark,
plane.
failure is not an option.
What? Not an option.
What?
This guy came out of nowhere with that.
He was lurking in the shadows.
I'm everywhere, man. Yes.
All right, so 500x is not an option.
Not an option.
All right, got it.
Not an option.
All right, so we'll do 250 to kind of round it out. Okay, so we're gonna do global failure rates at 250x. That should make things exciting. I hope that we make it to our destination. Having troubles with my sim. Oh, likely story, Baron. It's not wanting to open. Keeps trying to update. This simulator. Understandable. You keep picking away at it. I mean, it should be fine as long as you. Right. No. Hold on now, Baron. It's not as long as I don't break anything. It is random failure, so it's gonna happen anyway. That's what's going on. All right. Let me see here. So I did not. Let me see here. I forgot the fuel, so we needed to have. I think this is. So we have 600 pounds of fuel, which I remember it needed to be over. It needed to be over 500.
Hey, Mark.
What's up, boss?
Hey, I've asked the developer of this aircraft to remotely disable failures on your aircraft.
Oh yeah. You gave my call sign was like, make sure that this guy.
It's by key, by product key. It's not by call sign.
Oh my goodness! All right, you went to the source.
Yeah, I went to the developer.
Gotcha. Hey, you know what? They put it in there, and they were like, "Hey, Mark, we need you to use this."
Hello, Serge.
What's up, Andrew? What's up, guys?
I am not in a good mood.
Oh. Well, all right.
I would have flew tonight,
All right,
but
750.
my controller cord broke, so I don't have anything to play with.
Oh, cheat.
All right, so let's go ahead and get this bad boy started up.
So, hear me out. Bind your yoke to track IR.
I'm planning on
boy.
the.
That's a disaster.
All right, let's go ahead and turn on the battery. I'm gonna turn on the beacon.
You can always fly with a keyboard.
I like to turn on my
It won't be the
nav.
most realistic, but it'll work in a pinch.
Oh, I actually need to close the door.
I've tried it.
Let me
The
see
controls
here.
are not good, and I've tried rebinding them.
So I'm gonna be cycling
sucks.
using the A key.
Well, sorry to hear this, buddy.
Not the right
Hey,
one.
you know what's gonna make you feel better?
There it is.
What?
Watch my camera.
What the heck?
Hey, it's Petro! It's Petro!
All right, so that is good there.
What kind of dog is that?
That's a cat.
So a lot of this stuff,
sorry.
a lot of this
No,
stuff
it's a
over
chicken.
here should be fine. Actually, man, I really
Did this make you feel
should be
better?
paying attention to this now that I have all of these failures
Yeah.
turned on. All right, so all of these look good.
The face he makes when he's eating that's great.
Wind blower prop sync is off.
Is it
All
wild
right,
or
so
is it
we're gonna go
yours?
ahead and first
It's
let's test
wild,
the
but
pumps.
They're domesticated a little bit.
Do we have audible?
Okay, so they're slightly pet
Yeah,
accepted.
we do have audio. All right, let's go ahead and
Slightly, yeah.
prime
I mean, they're wild, but
let's
they've
do
been
the oil
around for a
primer.
long time, so
So what
they
we're
know
looking
me.
at is this.
Yeah.
Don't try
Is this
at home.
PSI over here? What I
Then again,
like
you
about
take care of
that,
a lot of
what I like
animals,
about
so-
this is it
I
shows
love
me
animals.
Yeah.
this brown thing right here. This is the oil pump. So this is actually
Oh, yeah, he
priming
can
it.
take it with his paws. Let's see. There it is.
So this will eventually like pop up.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, we needed to test it. All right, there it is. So that oil that is primed. Let me see.
All right,
What was
that's
next? We need to put some pump in there, fuel pump. So let's go ahead and do that one. So this is here for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See,
5.
Andrew, you're not the only one who can fly
And as you can
tonight,
see, the fuel
raccoon
has
cannot
been
fly
pumped
tonight,
into the
myself.
cylinder. All right, so now we're basically ready to open it, to turn it on, which is pretty neat. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Yo, my friend, back up. Man, go turn on the right
Grandpa
engine.
over here, he's
Clear
his
prop.
first group flight with us.
All right, so now we go ahead and turn it. Both.
He
Let's
can't
go
hear us.
start.
Must be in the zone.
Ooh, so you know that right
Yeah,
one
in the
always
danger
turns
zone.
on pretty nicely. So they want you to keep it in like between 10 and 1200 RPM.
No, he's probably in a sandstorm right now.
Sandstorm.
Now, when it starts to warm up, it's gonna start to
I
go
thought we were
higher.
naming songs.
All right.
Oh, good. Yes.
All right, we're now gonna switch over to the left one.
Yeah.
Let's check out this left engine. So the pump, once that other engine goes, this pump is
Okay,
actually
yeah.
quickly.
I've
But
not
this
heard that
this
in a
doesn't
while
pop
now.
up as quickly though. So this
It's
is
on my
stable.
playlist.
It'll get there. All right, this is up enough. Let's go ahead and do the fuel pump. Oh, let's do the generator. I forgot about it. All right,
Yep.
your fuel flow is going up. 1 to 52.
A
Three,
great
four,
great
and a
alignment
five.
of pilots here in a Discord.
All right.
I agree. Wait, let me monitor Mark's checklist action. How's he doing?
I am following the checklist from memory.
Yeah, it looks like he's just pressing buttons and flipping switches to see
I
what
do that.
happens.
Every
And-
single flight.
And the whole time, my fingers are crossed.
Yeah, memory items, right?
Right. All right. Yo, may I go turn on the left engine?
Like,
Back
what
up.
does that do?
Clear prop. All right, let's go ahead and turn it on.
Great aircraft, though. Now that
Oh,
they've
yeah.
added the guts, right?
All right.
Just
So
like
actually,
Comanche.
so I always have a.
Uh-oh. Engine don't want to start. Hey, Mark, you need fuel, bro.
I got fuel in there. You want me to flood it?
Press the accelerator a couple of times.
Oh, there we go.
There. You got it.
I want to see you do the entire run up.
Oh, not the not the entire run up. No.
All eyes on Mark.
Okay, so
Isn't it like 80 steps?
let's
crazy.
take a look. Yeah, 79.
It's literally 79. I mean, a lot of it is repeated, right? It's 2 engines, so really it's just 40.
Complex aircraft.
All right, generators on. We can turn that off.
Yeah.
Not your Airbus, Mark.
Yeah, you're right. This is my Airbus.
Dude, I jumped into a 737 one time, and I couldn't find the on button like I'm used to on the Airbus, and that was it. That was my experience.
So we got 91 degrees inside of here.
737. No
So, let me
on
see.
button for on.
So if that's the
Yeah, it was
case,
the same
auto
with the
cool.
74. I was
Let's
trying
put
to
that
get it
vent
set,
on.
And, no, I got it to start. I was trying to enter in stuff in the flight plan. Just couldn't get the autopilot to work.
Yeah. Do you fly Airbus
I
normally?
think it's working now.
I hardly ever fly airliners.
Copy.
All right.
Yeah, most of my simming experience.
So I'm gonna use this
319,
as
and,
that.
So was used to Airbus this few years back.
Okay, all the enunciators
Yeah,
are
when I started
off.
venturing out
It is
into
high in
EAA,
here, so it is 91
I was like,
degrees inside of
and
the
then after that, I
airplane.
was like, let me try 737.
Not really sure I know how to use the vent
No
the
on
vent system
button there.
properly. It is 90 degrees, so it is. So I think as soon as it gets
I'm flying
below
190,
90, then
that's
this
Still
should
pretty
go away.
automated though.
All right, we do have about 50% of fuel. Let's put on our taxi lights.
Hey, you'll be happy to hear about I'm flying Kodiak all next month.
Is it
Yeah, call next month. Yay.
is it Kodiak month?
It's charters flying Smokies in the Rockies.
Gotcha.
So it'll be all.
All right, so we'll do this.
Well, not
I don't
all,
think we
I'll
need
still
to do anything
190,
else because we're gonna be
a lot of
we're gonna be
Kodiak
flying it by
flying.
hand. Let's just go on altitude reporting from now.
Maybe
I saw
I'll
you
work
on.
on the third. Say again?
I saw you on the other day around
In the Kodiak?
West Virginia. Yeah.
All right, winds
Yeah, I was practicing, man. I was so
still
rusty.
300, so we can expect
I haven't flown Kodiak in like a year. I don't know.
some charts.
8 months.
Open this up.
But it's coming back to me now. I'm getting better. So I'm just practicing before the actual event starts.
All right, so the airport that we're at right now, this is
There was one that was really.
this is a
go ahead.
towered airport, so we're gonna need to talk to center. All right, so let's see here. Let me take a look
Sounds good
at.
here.
So we're gonna need to talk to which center are we talking to? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoever watched that stream, I hope it wasn't the one where I bounced 3 times.
Things easy to do in that.
All right, so we're down here. So it is Seattle Center.
2,000 feet, and it was you gotta come over the mountain, and then drop down. It was ugly. The second
1,
flight
2,
I
5.
did was
Hey, let me know.
pretty good.
Let me know if the
Pretty
audio, if there's any audio. All right, so we have 2 Seattle centers. I'm not sure what the difference is between 16 and 06, but we'll go with 06. No, let's go with 16. I'm gonna hope. Well, it's probably sector 16. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go with sector 16 is like 160, and 06 is probably 060. I don't know. So 13545. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use my hardware because that's gonna make things a little easier for me. So I already forgot. 13545. So 13545. 13545. Let's go ahead and switch over.
We're gonna do it with turn on to alpha and then
All right, I'm gonna
turn on to
change my second to. So COM 2, I got it set to listen. We're listening out for both. We're listening out for Unicom and this one. Actually, let me not do that. When we're on CTAP, then we'll listen out for Unicom. All right, so right now we are going to go ahead and try and get ATC clearance, flight following to our. All right, so now let's go ahead and see if we can write this down here. Departure ATC clearance. All right, let's see what we can do here. Where am I going? Independent State. So this is Seattle Center. Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
Hey, Grandpa, how you doing?
I guess okay. A little bit of a rocky start. I've been exited from the Class B
Oh,
space.
where am I? I'm at Klamath?
But I don't know what the
Oh, what airport am I?
two, I'm assuming it was to 135.8.
Well, you're out of Delta to uncontrolled, right?
Right?
1228.
122.8.
Klamath, Crater Lake.
Yeah, that's you.
We'll say Crater Lake. Okay,
You
so
would always switch
let me
over
go
to
ahead
center if you wanted
and
a flight following.
write that down. So let's say,
Well,
let's
he would
just write
switch him. He would
Crater.
give him the frequency if he was switching him to that.
Oh my goodness.
So if he just said frequency change approved, you go to Unicom.
All right, Crater Lake. Seattle Center, Pilot Club 444 Duke at Crater Lake, looking for flight following to Independent State Airport.
444 Seattle Center, good afternoon. Sector 6 will be handling that. They're on 125.8.
125.8.
I would assume that, sorry, I talked over somebody.
Good.
I was going to say, once I'm 10 miles from...
All right, 1258. So let's go ahead and switch over. I'm going to switch over 125.8.
Tower to 134, sorry, Seattle Center to 135.8.
All right, 125.8.
And I get to my position. I'll see intentions.
All right, let's listen out, see if there's anyone talking. I don't hear anyone talking. Seattle Center, Pilot Club 444 Duke, would like flight following to, or at Crater Lake, would like flight following to Independence State.
I didn't hear if you said how many miles.
Calling Seattle Center, call sign only.
We can do it sooner than 10.
Call sign only?
Yeah, I'll probably give them information at 20 miles out then.
I'm not sure what he said.
Aircraft calling Seattle Center, call sign only.
That's generally how I do it. Like I do.
Sorry,
20,
call sign only.
10, 5,
Pilot Club 444.
like a little bit.
Pilot Club 444, Roger.
Just to give like.
Runway 32, taxi via Golf, cross runway, runway 7.
Runway Tree 2, using Gulf, cross runway 7, Pilot Club 444.
Well, what's the weather like? I mean, what's the winds like? But it's controlled right over there, so they'll tell you.
Seattle Center, this is Pilot Club 444. Could I get a
Well, they may
squawk
ask
code
you
for
what approach
flight
you
following?
want, or they may tell you.
Well, I was just going
Pilot Club 444, I'm working on that. You'll get a white taxi.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Copy that.
else. Fine.
All right, so we're gonna go to
you can
Gulf.
request it.
So let's see here.
Pilot Club 444, you headed into Independence?
Affirmative.
Were you here for the briefing?
Pilot Club 444, squawk 5114.
Yes, I was.
5114, Pilot Club 444.
Helpful?
All right, so let's go ahead and do that. 514.
Yes, I thought it was fine.
Yeah, because you prepared, man.
Well, I tried to be prepared, but holy
Aircraft calling at 555.
All right, 5114. So he told me Gulf and then cross runway 7. So where's Gulf? Okay, so we're taking Gulf. We're crossing runway 7, probably. Oh, did he say 32? Yeah, runway 32. All right, so we're gonna echo and then go. All right, how does this work out for you? All right.
Club 171, flight following the bridge, call me airborne.
All right, let's see if we are ready to taxi. All right, we're gonna have to pay attention to some of these things here because we are on pretty high. This seems to be okay. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of testing.
Club 506, Seattle Center, Ida.
Alright, I don't think I took my brakes off.
Club 506, got you now, squawk 3462, sorry, 3461.
3461, Club 506.
Alright, we're gonna try and follow the yellow line as best we can.
November 731 Alpha at Merckx, clear ILS runway 32 approach, report established on the localizer.
Taxi light is on.
Club 506, radar contact as reported, caution traffic at your 12 o'clock at 2006.
Alright, so we're gonna turn here at Echo, even though that, yeah, so we're on Delta right now. We're gonna turn on Echo in order to get to Gulf.
Club 237, you still with me? Yep, still. Yeah, Pilot Club 237, you gotta spark the correct code for me to give you flight following, verify sparking 4607.
I have a fuel leak.
Sorry about that, 4606, no worries.
There goes Gulf. What's your failure rate set to?
Exit left on Alpha.
1X.
Exit left on Alpha. I'm sorry, 101, I assume you're taxiing on the left side, or do you need cargo on the north side? We'll take left cargo.
Alright, so we were doing 6,500. This is just a reminder as to what we are.
Just spew fuel on everyone on the
I think
ground.
on my Comanche, I've got wear rate at 5 times and then the failure rate at 1 time. Haven't had any failures yet.
Where's the fun in that?
only my 170 had failures.
Ooh, the 170.
I have my failure and wear rate on my Comanche 75.
All right, he told me to cross runway 7, so unless there's something different, so I'm still on Gulf. There's probably no one around.
3021, maintain VFR.
3021 and we'll maintain VFR. You're in Britain.
All right, so crossing runway 7.
Oh, sorry, Canada. Yeah. Probably best either to
All right,
run
always got to look, even if they give you
or
clearance.
November 2662, uniform, contact Seattle Center 135.45, good day.
All right, so we're already at 4,000, so I'm gonna need to lean my fuel. So I'm gonna go ahead and lean this some more.
Canada, and then call sign, like I just shortened it up. I don't know if that's...
Try and get the most out
Yeah,
of it.
you're all right. If you want the TPC, did you get the TPC call sign?
All right, I'm gonna put my first stage of flaps down.
Yeah.
Club 693, no traffic observed between you and the field. Radar service terminated, flight calling canceled. Squawk and maintain VFR frequency change for you.
All right, very long runway.
It's
Do
not
not
mandatory,
probably
but it
need
gives
full
you
runway.
twice the points, and twice the points you get to leaderboard rolls quicker, and that gives you more chances to win giveaways if you're into that. Or some people are just interested in climbing up the ladder with the rankings, whatever. But you're okay flying. Are you flying with Canadian tail number from Canada, or where are you flying from?
I am flying with tail sign from Canada C. Gulf from...
Ooh, there goes that Red Baron guy,
where are you flying
1415.
sorry, I'm flying from Southwest Oregon to the States.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe somebody can chime in. I don't think it's an issue if, let's say, you flew Canadian registered airplane into U.S. airspace, so it's okay. It's okay to me. I don't know if somebody wants to chime in on that.
I wasn't listening. Could you repeat yourself?
Could you use... Oh, go ahead.
Could you say the whole thing over again?
My call sign is Charlie, Golf, Romeo, November, Papa, Alpha. But I noticed in backs of radar that everyone's running call sign with followed by 3 numbers. So my question was also, should I run a N instead of a C designation, right, for my call sign while in the US?
Gotcha. I think you're okay. A couple months ago, they used to be pretty strict on that, but that was because they just weren't used to different call signs. Like, I actually have a Jamaican call sign that I run, 6 Yankee 42 Tango, and I had to tell them a couple times that, you know, it is a legitimate registration number, just not a US number. But after a while, they actually accepted it, and it was fine. So I think it's okay to run different ones as long as it's a legit schema from your country.
Yes, it's a legit schema for the call sign. So I'm probably thinking it doesn't really matter whether it starts with a C or an M because you all run TPC.
Well, yes, TPC is actually a little different. It is a known call sign or a known registration number, I think, for the pilot club.
Horizon 2367, just off of 28 left at Portland, 6000 Horizon 2377, Seattle Center, radar contact, climate change flight level 290, clear direct whammy.
Somebody must have put it...
290 and direct whammy, Horizon 2377.
Seattle Center, American 22, 32,
It's like an internet protocol, TCP, isn't it?
Yeah. That's right.
That's correct.
All right, so let me see here. So we're not going to use any of that.
That's why I use
American Center 2232 Seattle Center, I'm sorry, contact Seattle Center 5.45 today. 45.
All right, so we've got critical activity happening right now. So I'm gonna put myself on deafen just for right now. Seattle Center, Pilot Club 444 at Clement, holding short, runway 32.
Pilot Club 444, runway 32, clear for takeoff, departure approved.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Pilot Club 444. All right, so I'm switching the strobe on, landing lights are on, taxi light is off. Whoa, that was...
Center Pilot 411 descending through 260 for 240.
Where is my
Pilot Club 411 Seattle Center. Just maintain level 180, let me know if you need a hold. Descend and maintain 180 and let you know Pilot 411, thanks.
All right, that was weird.
Pilot Club 411, I'm barely aware of your situation, so just let me know if you need anything at any point. Roger, it's probably not emergency related at the moment. I've just got horrible center of whatever. I can't land like this. Roger. Center driving
All right, so we're taking off. Actually, you know what? I wanted to put this on here. Something I want to do more often.
I mean, center.
All right, fuel. I'm looking at my gauges. Anything can go wrong right now. Let's make sure to turn on the fuel pumps. Fuel, airspeed is alive. We're coming up to 80 knots.
Yeah, that seems to me like right pattern on both.
All right, so I'm going to put down my RPM just a little bit so that we're not in the red.
Supplement.
171 Seattle Center, radar contact, maintain VFR.
All right, flaps are up. We're at 100 knots. Flaps going up. As soon as I'm out of runway,
Yeah, the chart says RP.
all right, so there goes the lake. So we want to go somewhere else. All right, so we're only doing about 100 and we're only doing like 90 knots. So I'm gonna put up the manifold pressure just a little bit more.
444 radar contact to altitude.
5,000 feet.
Club 444, roger, maintain VFR braking. Club 506, caution traffic is at your 12 o'clock. About 2 miles, this VFR indicates 3,100 unverified.
Yep.
Maintaining VFR, Pilot Club 444.
What else here? Ultralight aircraft.
Negative, that's going to be Pilot Club 506.
Seasonal standing water on taxiways. So yeah, preferred downwind runway.
Pilot Club 506, Seattle Center. Pilot Club 506. Pilot Club 506, caution traffic should be no longer a factor, but they're at your about 8 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, or indicates same altitude unverified.
All right, we're going 120 knots.
We'll look for it, but sounds like they're back. Yeah, that has like 200 feet below you.
One I'm looking at on Fourth Flight does not tell me anything.
You know what I forgot to do again? I forgot to start recording of this flight.
Yeah, is that what the star is on the sectional?
All right, so now that we're off the ground, so this is actually not going to be very helpful.
gliders and ultralights use right traffic for 1634.
Yeah, I think we're left-hand traffic here.
All right, so
Yeah, if
let me
you look-
see here. We can
Yeah,
so we can
right
actually
on the
follow
runway, so-
the
Yeah, on the runway section
250.
of the fourth lane, it doesn't say right traffic. So that's default then.
we're 140 knots right now.
The question is why does it say RP on the section?
November 314 Julia Papa caution traffic at your 1 o'clock, about 5 miles. VFR aircraft indicates 4,000 and climbing eastbound is unverified.
The beacon is a star.
Look for the traffic 314.
All right, turning off
Present
the
23
landing lights.
Contact Seattle Center 135.45 today. 3545, Horizon 2377.
All right, so I am going to use my map today because I did up the difficulty and I don't want to do slant alpha and make it even more difficult. So I'm just going to use the map because I'm monitoring gauges right now.
I think it's left traffic, dude.
It's, whatever the site's called, it's just right traffic.
Where?
All right, so we're teetering around 145, 150 knots.
It just says that for gliders. It doesn't say that for fixed point or for.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull that down to about 2,500 RPMs.
Yeah, we just figured this out. It's asterisk RP, I guess asterisk is for check the supplement or something, I don't know.
Sorry, I've been muted trying to troubleshoot this.
All right, we're currently headed west.
I gotta find out what the maximum
I
fuel
probably
amounts
could have
can be.
inputted the other
What's your imbalance now?
the other waypoints.
Oh, let's see. In the left tank, we got probably about 65 gallons. In the right tank, we have 0. Yeah.
I think you're over the imbalance.
Yeah, that's. I've got a leak in my right. I'm assuming.
All right, so I got it trimmed
just
out.
means you have to check the supplements. So according to the FAA current guidelines.
TPM doesn't have cross feed.
All right, let's go ahead and now that I have it balanced out, let's play with some of this stuff here. So the vortex that we're leaving 115.9. Let's go ahead and put that in there.
I'm gonna be in a hole for a
115.9.
Are we saying that Independence does not have a
All right, now what I'm looking for is the outbound to probably 250. I just want to make sure that we are on 250 radio going out. So this is that's a 250.
fuel flow, 64 gallon. Oh my god, I'm gonna be in a hole for like an hour.
That doesn't look good.
Seattle Center, Type Bravo Metro 5, November 334, requesting taxi, takeoff from Olympia Ridge, via Hard to South. November 3834, Seattle Center, contact Center 135.45.
Fuel pumps are still on. Let's go ahead and take those off. All right, so I am looking at this section over here: oil pressure, oil temperature. Looking at that, constantly looking at that. I'm also looking at my fuel. So I believe once we are cruising, we're supposed to do that for like cross speed situation.
1496, drive your advice on about a 5 mile final.
Advise on 5 mile final, 1496.
All right, 65 degrees inside. Let's go ahead.
A bit of bad news. I need to lose a significant amount of fuel. I'm probably going to need at least a 40-minute hold. If you want to drop down and get a flight follow, I can do that. Star Club 411, I am good with whatever you want. You're pretty close to the chute. You can do a hold there if you want. Alright, hit me with that clearance. Star Club 411 cleared to the chute.
All right, 65 degrees inside of here. Once it hits 50, it'll be too cold.
Hold north
So
on
I think we're okay.
70 radial outbound. Maintain, I'm sorry, 5 mile legs. Maintain flight level 180. Expect further in 40 minutes. Alright, Parkwood 411, clear to the chute. Your hold northbound on 270, regular outbound, 5-minute legs. Correction, 5 nautical miles.
There it is, VLOC. That's what I kept forgetting. Okay, so here we are. The 250. We're close. This is basically where we wanted to be. I was putting it on GPS. 24 Sierra. I believe that is the correct. Where's my? So yeah, so Pinehurst State is coming up. So we're doing okay.
Anybody have any idea about the winds from the airport? I should sail it.
Oh, you unlocked an avocado boo? No. Can I do it too, or is it just you? This, bang boo. Ooh, I can unlock stuff too. All right, I'm digging that. So I think it's like every hour, right? All right. So now the question is, can I lean my mixture even more? So there's the mixture. Let me see if I can lean it. I mean, my fuel flow is pretty wild. All right, I think I'm comfortable. Actually, it looks like it should be in the green. So let's at least keep it in the green so that we're not hurting. All right, we're gonna try and follow this road here. So we're going like 100 and some odd knots, and it feels like we're going slow. Outside air temperature is about 10 degrees Celsius. Let's go ahead and make an adjustment over here. So this is 20. No, this is the altitude. So the altitude, we are about 6,000. We're about 8,000. Good Lord. We're about 8,000. And we're roughly over here. It's possible. So I think we're indicating 180. That sounds crazy. All right, looking at our stuff. Let's see if there's anything that popped out. Everything, the indicators seem to be okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna close the cow flaps. So cow flaps are closing. Now, where in the world would this airport be? Right there. Okay. That is not an airport for me. That looks super bush. Oh, it does have a runway though. I mean, it does have an asphalt runway. Okay. All right, we're gonna try and continue to follow this road. That was the whole point. Trying to follow
Yes, sir. Pop up 1496, about 5 miles north of
Code 1496. Roger, radar service terminated, squawk will maintain VFR, and if he's like flight following after, just call me airborne.
Alright, certification approved. We'll approximately VFR. We'll call you again once we complete with 1496.
Code 1496, you can actually just keep your squawk. That'll
All
make
right,
it easy for
57
everybody.
degrees on the inside. I think we're cold enough. We'll just put it to blower.
415 Bravo Bravo, radar contact as reported. Eugene altimeter 3020, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 5411.
Do I have a nav 2? I'm not sure. Yes, looks like it's right underneath. All right, so we've passed Pinehurst. We're on our way over here. So in order for that, let's go ahead and see if we can do this. 113.6 for Rogue Valley. Let me see. That is the comm. Do I have a nav too? Huh, that's actually interesting. That's weird, right? I should have a nav. It looks like I have a nav 2 button. But do I have a nav 2 button? Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and use my nav 2 on my hardware. That was 113.6. So let's see if that pops up. Let's see if that doesn't. So 113.6. I don't see that's changed, but it does. But I do see that it did change this. Alright, so we're at least good there. Let me see if I had a good. Was that the same road? Yeah, that's the road. That's the road that we're trying to follow. Except I want to get into the valley so that in case the plane breaks, we have options. We're at 7,600. Slowly descending. Let's go ahead and trim this up. Alright, we're still headed west. Trying to see if this thing is going to balance itself out. Sometimes the nose pitches up and down, and then it eventually balances itself out. Alright, okay, so let's take a look here. So I want to be at 120, 13. We'll say 13. I want to be at 130. I want to be at 130. So let's go ahead and do this at 1.
Okay. 2175, Seattle Center, radar contact, climate change level 350, clear direct lava. Alright, climate change level 350, clear direct lava.
No. Alright, so there is another airport. Look at that, you can see it right below. looks like a dope airport. Let me see here. We could set up for... Man, right in the valley. Alright, let's take a look at our instruments. Things seem to be okay. Let's take a look at our generators. Positive, the volts, pro amps, not sure what those mean. So that's not going to be super helpful. Alright, so 130, what is the opposite of that? So plus 2, minus 2. I could do plus 180, but I don't think I'm good at that kind of math. So I'm going to single it out. 130, so plus 2 is going to be 3, and then minus 2 is 1, so 310.
506, radar contact lost.
So we're going to switch this over to 310. All right, and now we're on top of 310. Let me make sure that my heading indicator is also pointing at 310. So this is actually...
171, caution traffic at your...
All right, here we go. So we're on the 310 radio.
Aircraft indicates 1,100 and climbing southbound unverified. Seattle Center, 493, mic check. 493, 555.
All right, look at Red Baron. He's in his C-170. He's about 5,500, 5,600 feet in the air.
Club 171, traffic is at your 10 to 11 o'clock, about 5 miles. Altitude indicates 1,500 unverified southbound.
So I haven't learned anything about the pressurization systems in here yet.
Seattle Center, Papa 1496 has completed the touch and go and cruise for 1,800, 3 miles to the west of the field.
1496, radar contact.
All right, so it looks like there is a bunch of mountains that are, or mountain range that's coming up. So we should go ahead and give ourselves an increase.
VFR aircraft southbound to 3,500.
I am maintaining VFR, so I'm going to go ahead and increase that. So I'm going to use my trim. I'm going to use my trim wheel and just kind of pitch things forward a little bit. Just a little bit. Just 4,000 feet. Oh my goodness. All right, that didn't work out as planned. So let me try and do it manually. All right, we got 1,000 feet per minute. I think I might need to give us some more power.
Good evening, Portland departure, Supermax 1 climbing out of 2,500 on the landing floor, and the tower controller says happy birthday.
Club 493, keep 7 on.
All right, I'm going to give it a little more RPMs.
Supermax 1, Seattle Center. It is not my birthday, but radar contact, climbing base level 370, clear back whammy.
We're looking for some more power as we try to climb.
Climb maintained flight level 370, and I figured it wasn't your birthday, but I thought I'd pass it along, Supermax 1.
So the 2175 contact.
So I'm looking at my airspeed as I'm climbing. Vertical speed indicators around 500. 1,000 is comfortable.
Yeah, Center, 493, mic check.
All right, so 500 to 1,000, that's fine. Airspeed right now is 120, which is good.
Seattle Center, November 731 Alpha, established inbound ILS number 32 at Planetfall. November 731 Alpha, wind 28015, runway 32, clear to land.
All right, I'm gonna try and get back onto the 310 radio. So just like a roughly 5 degrees to the right. We're about 9,000 feet up.
November Pop Alpha, I don't control Independence. I'm assuming that's where it is, but you didn't give me any information about your position. Just, I don't don't need to talk to you unless you're going into a control field.
Alright, so we're gonna...
Power Club 237, no traffic observer between you and the field radar.
Alright, so we're getting back on the line. So we're back on to 310, so let's go ahead and try and stay on it.
506, Seattle Center.
Power Club 506.
Power Club 506, same position. I lost radar contact with you. It looks like you did a touch and go to Newport. You gotta let me know before you do stuff like that.
I called in to the other Seattle Center. My apologies.
Power Club 506, same position.
I'm trying to figure that out myself. Power Club 506 is about 10 miles west of Newport, or east of Newport.
Power Club 506 has radar contact. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR.
Power Club 237, Seattle Center.
Alright, we're at a good distance.
Power Club 237, Seattle Center, second call.
So I gave him
230.
I told him that
Fire Club 230, you're being called.
I think it's 237. What? Now calling 237.
Alright, let me just do a little bit of admin stuff here. I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look at the. Taking a look to see if anyone is online. 237. Yeah, there goes 237.
Supermax 1, contact Seattle Center 135.45 today.
13545, Supermax 1, thank you.
In DBs.
Ah, nice. All right, so I'm a little lost. I kind of lost track here. All right, so let me see here. Basically, I'm getting to the center of that one, so I think it's fine. So there is an airport somewhere. Okay, I believe that is.
Got a pretty good headwind here.
Okay, something's going wrong. It looks like fuel flow. What's going on here? Something.
Power Club 237, Seattle Center is the last time I'm calling you. Otherwise, I'm assuming you have passed that.
Wyatt, you on here?
Power Club 237 radar service terminated. Squawk maintain VFR frequency for good.
I was trying to reach out to you, brother. But you just terminated your flight following, so I wouldn't worry about it.
All right, so something happened with the left engine. Not sure what happened with the left engine. I'm trying to determine what's going on. So there is no fuel flow in the left engine.
Looks like when I land, I'm gonna have to replace the engine baffling. It's old.
So there's low thrust detector. That's on. Okay, look. And there's no activity on my left engine, so I don't know.
Romeo November Papa Alpha, I told you I don't control independence. Do not call me.
So I'm going to.
Roger.
What was that call?
That was fucked up.
Oh god.
Was that one of our guys, or somebody else?
I think that was Grandpa.
So there
Yeah,
is
it's
manifold
tough when
pressure.
There's a lot going on in flight following.
Yeah, that was me, all right. I'm not impressed, actually, from my first experience here, guys. You guys are awesome with this dock controller. I don't think it was very receptive. Maybe if you got some pilots.
Yeah, Center, Eagle
I'm
1.
learning that I just was not
Eagle 1-1.
at all.
And wherever story
I got you.
500, back to Portland, Eagle 11.
Sorry you had that experience.
Through Roger, squawk 4667. Squawk 4667, Eagle 11.
Alright, where am I going? Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction.
Three, Seattle Center, clear to the Portland International Airport. Be at present position, direct battleground VOR. That's Bravo Tango Golf. Then direct, maintain 10,000.
Alright, so I think I'm having trouble, so I'm going to have to land some.
I'm sorry, present 360. Wings 359 on climb 7,000, passing 3,700. And Portland Tower.
Alright, there is an airport down there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and land because I am having trouble with this engine.
Congratulations on what?
Road.
Thought you would know. I was told just pass on my congratulations. Oh yeah, he told me that level 35.
Yeah, there's like a split that you gotta follow, like your VFR under a certain altitude.
Seattle Center, Pilot Club 444 Duke. I'm having issues with my engine. Would like to land at Rogue Valley.
Pilot Club 444, Roger. Enter final runway 32. Reports that was runner's final.
Runway 32 will report when I'm on final. Pilot Club 444. Alright. So tree 2, so let's go ahead and that's 3-1, so that's 3-2. Okay. So that means that we're gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to come in on the base.
You know, so I'm listening to center do all the chatter, and then I told center that hey, I'm doing a touch and go in Newport, and they said Roger, you know, contact when we're back on, but I was on the wrong frequency.
All right, so I'm gonna have to dip a little bit. So I'm gonna put my RPMs down. I'm gonna put my throttle down because I'm gonna be trying to lose a lot of altitude. All right, let's go ahead and open up our cow flaps.
Oh, okay.
Seattle Center, Eagle 11.
Yeah, I did like
Eagle 11.
All right, let's go ahead and get lined up. So now I'm using the header indicator here to get myself in sync.
I do my mic checks, but
All right, we do have 140 knots. We do have 140 knots. I'm going to put down my landing gear to help give me some what do they call it? Draft? No. Drag.
I'm very, very sure I heard you request IFR back to Portland. Did you have a request that you did say? Roger, sorry about that. Eagle 11, you were requesting IFR back to Portland, right? Affirmative, Eagle 11. Eagle 11, Roger, cleared to the Portland International Airport. Be at present position, direct, maintain 13,000. Okay, present position, direct, Portland, and we'll maintain 13,000, Eagle 11. Eagle 11, read that correct.
All right, I'm at 3,000.
You had about 4 landings there.
We're gonna put down one stage of flaps.
Flustered by that goddamn ATC guy that I completely realized was
Put the fuel up to max. Landing lights back on. I'm gonna put on the fuel pump.
Happy birthday as well.
All right, so I believe the red line is the.
Maybe.
The red line is if I have one engine, which I currently do have one engine out right now. Andrew, if you can, if you have a moment, if you could turn on the flight, the landing competition. All right, so now let's go ahead. So I'm doing some. Let me see if I can do this. I'm doing some right rudder to try and. Alright, got a good amount of right rudder going, or a decent amount, just kind of steady. steady amount of right rudder, trying to point my nose into the wind.
Titan 3, cruise to Portland International Airport, be a present position, direct, maintain 10,000.
It's been a weird flight.
Correct. Clear to Portland, direct to Portland, maintain 11,000.
Titan 3, read that correct.
Good evening, American 450, currently above direct to Crusher, descending to level 1,000, currently at 290.
American 450, Seattle Center, stand by.
Okay, so as you can see, the left fuel pressure, all that stuff seems to be the annunciators are active.
American 2232, I didn't give you an approach assignment. I'll give it to you in a minute.
I just realized the
Seattle Center, Pilot Club 444, clear runway.
Not with us, actually.
Pilot Club 444, Roger. You were supposed to call me to land, but that's all good. Taxi to parking this frequency. Good day.
We'll taxi to the parking. I do apologize. Pilot Club 444.
No worries. American 2232, did you have a requested runway?
Alright, so the left engine is dead. So I've turned off everything for that engine. I'm now using my right engine to taxi.
Kind of like that. Requesting flight following termination.
November 48 Hotel Whiskey, Seattle Center.
Here's 404 Hotel Whiskey. We'd like the practice approach GPS runway 31 from Dayat into Salem, please.
Thanks. November 48 Hotel Whiskey, Seattle Center. Say your aircraft type, please.
Hey look, there's another Duke hanging out over there. Let's go ahead and hang out with our Duke friends.
November 48 Hotel Whiskey, Squawk 5166, and you're going to be doing VFR or IFR practice approach this tonight.
VFR 5166, 8 Hotel Whiskey.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Is it the grass or the pavement?
American 450.
American 450.
American 450, descending to 10,000 feet, currently at 18,000 feet, direct to track.
American 450, Roger, descend via crater to arrival, landing west, Portland, altimeter
Parking brake on.
correction 3022.
Go ahead and get this thing shut down. And then we'll figure out.
Eagle 11, cross the battleground, VOR at and maintain 6,000.
Okay, lights off, strobe, nav. Beacon, turning the beacon off.
Cross battleground at and maintain 6,000 and
Let's turn up the battery. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that. Wait, do I know this person? Nope. It is another live player, so that's pretty cool. All right, what was the landing on that one? That one was 193. Ew, that's not great. Thank you, Andrew, for setting that up. All right, let me go ahead and try and check in with the club here and see what's going on, because it sounds like it's been a very interesting night, and I've been here messing with my own stuff. Hold on, let me go ahead and.
Wait, mind if I ask what plane are you flying?
Yep, good point. Okay. Alright, so there is a command I could run, get online
It would
members.
be the 42 Fox 2.
That's something that'd be helpful for me, but it looks like we might have more people. So let's take a quick screenshot of people that are online. Alright, looks like alright, let's see if this has changed any.
Sadly, it looks like I don't have that one because you up here, there's gonna be a giant twin jet on my screen.
Oh, I love it when that happens.
Yeah, you're just scraping your ass right now on the taxiway.
My wingspan for this plane is not even as big as it's actually.
All right, so let's see what happens.
Yeah,
let's,
you are.
Okay, so
I'll send you a picture if you like.
Let's see if we can figure it out, and then we'll go ahead. All right, so let's see if there was any electrical issues. So nothing, none of these. Oh, actually, this one popped out. But this wasn't anything serious. This is our cabin temperature. All right, so cabin temperature. That's fine. That should not affect the left engine. Now we did notice that the manifold pressure and the RPM.
That's exactly what's happening
right
right
now.
now.
Was dead on the left one. Now, interestingly enough, the oil pressure was still good. Oil temperature, those are, you know,
if anyone wants to see what a tail dragger looks like as a,
so
as a
the oil
giant
pressure
jet,
was
there
still
you go.
good. So I thought that was a good thing. But I wasn't getting any power out of it. We did get a notification with these indicators that there was low pressure, and there was even an annunciator over here, low thrust detector. So that was helpful. I noticed that I was at 10,000 feet, and then while messing around, I got to 7,000 feet. So that let me know that I was only descending, and it was hard to keep the plane.
Yep.
I remember pulling back, trying to
767
pitch up, but it wasn't.
We
that
fit
good.
right under
So,
your wing.
Made the decision to go ahead and do an emergency landing, and then let's go ahead and see what
Engine
actually.
would die. I cut the engine a little bit ago.
So this is interesting. Look at the amount of fuel that's in here. I don't think I've seen that before. That looks flooded. Engine's at 100%. So what? So there had to be like a, I don't know. I was gonna say a fuel, but I'm not sure. All right, right engine. You know, things look fine. This is red. I don't remember what that means. Electrical. We did see that the. Well, right now everything's off. Okay, so that's not gonna. I think this only shows us live. All right, cabin. Never really got around to this. I think at some point, whenever we're on autopilot, we can probably start to mess around with this. All right, so we had 6 failures. Let's see what that was. Left engine failure. Left engine
You doing
fire.
alright over there, Mark? You have a couple failures going on.
Oh, I did. So for some reason, my left engine just didn't want to work anymore. And I was going to try and wing it, but I noticed that I was having a tough time keeping my altitude, so I went ahead and landed. But it looked like there was an engine fire. Oh, no. Actually, no. Sorry.
Oh my god.
That's wrong.
On the turbine or?
How do you do this? Only. Oh wait,
Looks like you just had a left engine failure.
6 failures?
Yeah, my sim froze for a minute. Let's try and make it wait for it to process.
Are these random or operator error?
Random, sir. Random.
Random at 250 times global rate.
Oh, is that what his settings are?
Yeah. All right, there we go. So we had left engine failure. Right ignition
Oh no,
ground.
not the beacon and strobe. They're gonna see you coming.
Co-pilot and avionic lights. Cabin temp control. So it's just a random left engine failure. There's nothing I can do about it.
What the heck? I can't get over the fact I'm on 1 times and I had a fuel leak.
Right, that is wild.
It's working out perfectly though. I went in that hold for about 20 minutes and burnt fuel up.
All right, so let's go ahead and reset all our failures. So we took it to a local AMP, which in this case, let me see if our boy's still on here. Red Baron. Red Baron is usually our
So
AMP.
once we've completed our flights, what happens after that?
What happens after you've landed at Independence?
Yeah, so now do we just wait for everyone to show up, or...
Gotcha.
or
That's a great question because I'm usually the last one. So everyone usually logs off before I get there. But you can hang out. You can wait for someone else and take a picture, or it's really up to you.
You can do what I do. I'm gonna go do one or two more traffic patterns while I wait for everyone to show up. Start my engines back up.
Well, I feel like I'm a chick underneath a mother hen here. Somebody's next to me with what looks like a jet. I don't think it's a jet, but anyway, who's beside me?
Yeah, it's a short takeoff and landing plane, but we don't have the models for it, so it defaulted to a jet.
All right, so reset. So I'm going to reset the failures.
Okay, I understand.
Do you know what plane it is?
Yeah, he said it was a Fox.
I'm still learning names here. So let me see. Or learning voices.
42 Fox 2. So
hit Fox.
Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and get it started. We went ahead and talked to our AMP. We paid him, $1 million, and he went ahead and fixed it for us. Okay, so let's. So everything's back to normal. Let's go ahead and check our fuel. Don't know if we did anything about it. Let me see. So we're still good on fuel. All right. We're still good on it. All right, so let me see here. So let's go ahead and turn on our beacon. We have all of our stuff up. Let's go ahead and prime this.
After their landing, if they want to continue flying for a little bit, join me to do some traffic patterns.
God, it's already 90 degrees.
Good practice for
we just got to the ground.
Patterns. Pretty nice.
All right, that went up a little bit. So let's go ahead and.
I love this.
All right, fuel flow is looking good. 1 Mississippi, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's open this up. Yo, I'm gonna turn on the right engine. Back up. Clear prop. All right, so let's go ahead and put this a 1/2 inch. Let's go ahead and turn this bad boy. I forgot to even turn these off. Oh, the generators are still on. Oh, hold on. All right, there we go. Uh-oh.
My life is terminated.
Let's see here. So it looks like there's no fuel in there. So we were primed, but no fuel. All right, that's fine. So it looks like, let's go ahead and boost pump it. So you'll see some blue. You'll see some fuel that's being pumped in there. So I just didn't give it time. Yeah, see? All right, now there's fuel happening there. I should just wait it. All right. Go ahead and put this on 1/2 inch. Ooh, I almost lost hope. All right, engine starting up. Go ahead and get this bad boy to. All right. Generator is on. Let's go ahead and switch to the side. Now, we already saw that it was flooding, so we're going to not use the boost pump. And we're just going to go ahead and try and change or start up with what we have. All right, let's go ahead and try that out. All right, we got to be careful with the heat with the temperature of the battery, but looks like we're good. As we try to crank it up multiple times. Let me see. Inverter. All right, let's go ahead and try that again. So the starter could be bad. I'm not sure. All right, looking good. We got it started. All right, let's go ahead and get the generator on. Let's turn on the master avionics and let's go with the main.
Eagle 1-1, verify you're on the ILS runway 28 right.
All right, so we're 1400. So let's go ahead and lean our fuel so that we don't mess up our.
Localizer, turn right heading 310, join the localizer.
We got the airport in sight, so if we could just do the visual, that'd be great. I had a 2 left.
I'm gonna be right back, fellas.
Eagle 1-1, Roger.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Guys,
Eagle
hang
1-1,
on
and
here.
we'll be doing an overhead break if that's okay.
Yep, I'm sure Tower will be fine with that. Just let them know.
Center Empire 102, airborne plane runway heading at 1,100 feet.
Empire 102, Seattle Center, radar contact. Climb maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, Empire 102. What is the,
Poseidon 3, sorry, say again.
what's the frequency of the tower?
Poseidon 3, stand by, I'm not giving you the tower yet. Turn right heading 250. Eagle 1-1, contact Portland Tower 123.77, good day.
Over to tower, Eagle 1-1.
American 450, turn right heading 010. Climb maintain 4,000.
Tower, Eagle 1-1, visual to your rear.
You're still with center.
FedEx 1583, we are ready for departure.
FedEx 1583, release for departure 01290. Clearance window not up in 5 minutes. Call me with intentions if not up in 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change true, call you within 1 minute. FedEx 1583, thank you.
Poseidon 3, join the localizer.
I have no idea what to do, but I'm going to assume we call for like departure.
I'm coming back to you guys. I don't know where.
Poseidon 3, just verify you're joining the localizer.
I was kind of wondering what you were doing there. But all I see is a...
Roger. Who else was calling?
Yeah. So that was for stall competition.
Cool.
Settle down, Dallas 435, we'd like to request 2 right for parking.
November 4th, Hotel Whiskey for the publishment.
Publishment Center, Wait, Hotel Whiskey. Sales Center, American 2232, bad pilot, we went around.
American 2232, Roger.
Hey, Andrew, if you have not already, can you do me a favor and give... Actually, I can do it, because I'm right. Add points. I'd like to give Red Baron Flies 200 points. He wasn't like a literal wingman, but it seems like we encouraged him to fly with the pilot club, which is great. 200 points for you, mister, if I did it right. Maybe I didn't do it right. Not found. Do I not know how to do it right? I don't think I know how to do it. How do you add points?
Southwest 3393, Seattle Center, Roger, welcome.
You got it? Andrew knows how to do it better than I do.
Yeah, Spencer, good evening. Duke, November 332, Golf Juliet on the ground at Medford with the weather, looking to pick up IFR to Kelso.
Oh, I did the at. I did the at instead of just his name.
Juliet, Seattle Center, stand by.
Maybe. Alright, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Kindly.
Yeah, I definitely see a...
Alright, let me just do a quick check on the YouTube.
Have a reload for you, advise ready to copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around this
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, that seems to be a thing.
Not too much. November 332 Golf Juliet, clear to the Kelso Airport via the Jackson 1
Alright,
departure.
sounds good. Let's go ahead and go back to
The
this.
Rogue
Okay,
Valley VOR. That's Oscar Echo Delta.
so the plane is still there. Okay, so what I actually need to do is turn down the volume
Maintain
on
1000. Departures this frequency. Squawk 4640.
seems pretty loud. Alright, how are the guys doing? The guys seem to be okay. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and do this properly, because I, for some reason, thought I was too cool for school, but I am not too cool for school, and let's go ahead and put in the rest of the waypoints based off of this. Okay, so 22-4 Sierra, go ahead and do that. That was very silly of me. I felt really naked when I got out there. So Sierra 03. Actually, let me also turn on the monitor. Let me turn on the monitor from Mike. I feel like I'm yelling. Okay, Sierra 03, Ashland, Municipal Parker, and then Rogue Valley, Mike Foxtrot Romeo, Foxtrot Romeo, Rogue Valley. Alright, and then what's next for us is Romeo Bravo
Hotel Whiskey, cross RD at or
Romeo
at or above 2,200. At RD clear the
Dallas.
localizer back course runway 13 approach straight in.
Is that right? No, that's Delta and not Go. Go. There we go. That's correct. Alright, and then finally, nope, another one. Echo Umbrella.
Delta Center 5. If possible, we'd like to eat right for parking in Portland.
Searching. Milan. Okay. And then finally our destination, Independence. Alright. So now we have something to follow, because I didn't realize when I was around here, I started turning around and didn't realize that. So if I had the, the magenta, it would have at least helped me out.
2,500, turn left heading 320.
2,500, 320.
Alright, so I think we're good there. Cruising speed 6500.
Empire 102, do you have an approach request into northbound?
Alright, so now the question is, which one is active?
Empire 102, do you have an approach
Alright,
request
so we're
into,
here, so
northbound?
this should be the active leg. So let's activate this leg. Leg 2, yes, let's activate that. There we go. Alright, so that seems about right.
Approach request.
We can take the visual 3-1. I think it's the only one.
Gotcha. 324. Alright, I think we're good.
Sure, let's do that. Empire 102.
Alright, so it's super hot, 96 degrees inside of here. It's terrible.
Does that maintain 5,000 hour discretion?
Let's go ahead and do auto cool. Let's blast it. We don't need that up right now.
American 2232, the field's at your...
So if there was a fire,
10 miles report to site.
this is pressurization, but there's air. There's like an alternate air. Where would I have put that in? I didn't even consider. Here. No, that's the fuel. Does that mean dumping fuel? Oh no, this is the ice. Pilot air. Oh no. I guess I'll have, well actually, let me see if there is an actual checklist item for it. Engine failure. Instrument. Generator failure. Simulated engine out. Oh no, wait. I actually didn't have a fire, but I don't see anything about the fire. Okay, alright. We're fine, I guess.
Good night. See you.
Good night.
Good night.
See you.
Alright, let's see if ATC is still active in our space. Seattle Center, 125. Okay, so Seattle Center is still active. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna need to write it down on my phone, because writing it down on the screen is actually not as cool as not as inconvenient as I thought. Oh, let's get rid of that oiler. Is everything? I think everything is good. All right, so I'm looking for clearance. I'm currently. Yeah, man. Sorry you had that experience, but we are really glad that you came to hang out with us. We'll chat some more about it.
Yeah, I hope you give it another chance. And don't let that one guy who's a little impatient sour you on the whole thing. It is pretty fun. It really adds another whole depth to the city.
Which is exactly what I'm after. A more immersive experience. I'm probably just fine. But yeah, no, I've got some more studying to do, I think, as far as procedures and all that and stuff goes. So I'm pretty neat on the ATC thing. But yeah, it's another sour taste for sure, but not something that'll keep me from coming back. So thanks for your support.
I was trying to hear him out.
Empire 132, left heading 180.
Okay.
Left heading 180, Empire
You too, boss.
And Empire 102, I won't be able to get you much lower than 4,000, just a heads up. Roger that, no worries. Empire 102.
Seattle Center, Cessna November 415 Bravo, light camp, light following.
November 415 Bravo Bravo, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Okay. All right. Let me see here.
Frequency change approved, radar service terminated.
Right. So I was trying to find out where we are so that
Bravo, I'm sorry. Squawk and maintain VFR as well.
we can talk to him. So Rogue Valley. So I need to write this down.
Reporting to Whiskey, final 13 full approach.
November 48 Hotel Whiskey, runway 13, clear low approach.
Clear low approach, reporting Hotel Whiskey.
Definitely didn't bounce there.
Empire 102 to maintain 4,000.
We only saw.
So maintain 4,000, Empire 102.
Oh, of course.
Seattle Center Pilot Club 444 Duke. Would like to continue my flight following to Independence.
So you.
Good night.
Pilot Club 444, Seattle Center, safe position.
Currently on the ground at Rogue Valley International.
Got it, Pilot Club 444, squawk 5114, advise ready for taxi.
5114 will advise when ready.
That'll be Wyatt. Hey Wyatt, are you on?
Seattle Center, Sun Country 296, off to a left of Portland 4.347.
Sun Country 296, Seattle Center, climb maintain slow level.
All right, we'll advise ready for taxi. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. So 320 at 15 knots.
Going around, I'm like, uh-oh.
Let's go ahead and just click on the B key. So we're at 1300 roughly. Oh, wait, what was the weather? The weather was 320, so what can we expect? Oh, we can expect 32. Alright. So we can expect 32, so let's go ahead and pull up the charts. I believe it's split.
He has like the shortest takeoff landing for compared to all of us.
All right, let's go ahead and oops.
I don't know. I've taken this thing off in about 67 feet.
Seattle Center, Delta 735, what's your mile final? We're established on 2
All right, so 320. Let's go ahead and set our heading indicator. It is set to 32. All right, so I think we're good. All right, so now regarding our things here. So we have the magenta, so I don't think we'll need the VORs. VORs are always fun. We're gonna do the VORs because it's gonna help me understand them. So 113.6 is gonna be this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my hardware for that. 113.6.
Because I was passing over the field.
Go ahead.
Oh gosh.
Go ahead and close that
Empire
up.
102 on the rollout. Field is going to be at your 2 to 3 o'clock. 10 miles report inside.
All right, so we're using that one. So 113. So now, when we are taking off, so this is 30, 31, 32. So here's 315. 315 is what we want out. So let's go ahead and change this to 315. All right, so whenever we do take off, we want to be on this. Oh wait, what is the next VOR? So we're gonna do 315 directly out. Don't need to do anything. We're gonna line this up. 108.2, but we're not gonna use it this way.
Yeah. Because it's like moving my plane. You know,
Maybe.
like
No. No. We'll put it in this one. So 108. We'll put that on nav too. So 108.2.
Let me turn it off. Tell me if it stopped.
108.2, and what we're looking for is once we get over here, we want
Okay. Yeah.
3,
It's totally
4,
interesting.
3, 5. So this is like 3.
All right.
This
Well,
is
that
3,
was
4, 3. So 3, 4, 5.
interesting. I'm gonna go.
It was.
I fully
So-
expect this to be boring.
Empire 102, turn right heading.
So there goes 3, 4, 5.
Right, 290, Empire 102.
I must return home.
Empire 102, this is the best I can do for you. You're just gonna have to report the field inside or cancel IFR.
Time to go rip it up.
Rip it up.
We'll report the field inside. We appreciate the vectors. It's not fun. Empire 102.
Thanks for hanging out with us, bud.
I will rip it and grip it with you possibly Thursday.
Ooh.
Farewell.
Yeah, actually, we'll just cancel IFR at this point.
That sounds sultry.
Empire 102, Roger, IFR cancellation received. Squawk maintain VFR.
All right, we're almost there, guys. So we're nowhere near there. I thought we were almost there. No, we're nowhere there. We have another 56 miles before we get to that one. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and figure this out. All right, so let's call. Yes.
3393, expect some mill visual, runway 28 left approach.
All right, let's wait for Seattle. Seattle Center, Pilot Club 444 Duke at Rogue Valley, ready to taxi.
444, runway 32, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Alright, see you guys.
Runway 32 via Bravo Alpha, Pilot Club 444.
November 420, Hotel Foxtrot, expect some
All right, Bravo and then Alpha. So looks like Bravo and then Alpha down to 243. That sounds decent. Sounds like something we can do, something we can get around, something we can get our head around. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's take off. Where is my parking?
Club 2112, no traffic. I'm sorry, flight
Okay, there's my park.
Available.
All right.
Better service terminated, squawk and maintain VFR. We could just change it for your safe flight.
All right, let's put on our taxi lights.
VFR, park up 202.
It's funny, I see an airliner down there. Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna get ourselves onto Bravo. Nope, not yet. We're getting ourselves onto Bravo. So we're passing the, what do they call that? The no taxi zone? The no movement zone. So now we're on an active something or another. We're on Bravo. Then we're gonna make our way down to Alpha. We're gonna make a right. Okay. Alright, looking good. Alright, I think we're gonna turn the monitoring. I'm gonna turn the monitoring off. It was a little distracting. So let me know if you cannot hear me or if there is if there's something. Alright, ooh, we got another plane taking off. Nice! That looks like a King Air. Alright, let's take a look at our let's check our gauges. Things seem to be good. Do we have fuel? Fuel seems to be good. This actually should be in the on position. The cross feed. Battery, generators, everything seems to be on. Those numbers seem to be fine as I am all over this. And I don't think I'm on the proper comm anymore. Uh-oh. Nope, that doesn't seem right. Wait, where am I? Yeah, 1258. Okay, I'm on the right comm. I just haven't heard anything. Usually when I don't hear something, I think that something's wrong. Seattle Sensor Pilot Club 444. Radio check.
5x5. I'm sorry. Pilot Club 444, runway 32, quick takeoff, straight out departure approved.
Runway 32, straight out departure, Pilot Club 444.
November 332, Gulf Juliet, radar contact, altitude.
Ooh, straight out. He said straight out. Okay. So that means whenever they say straight out, that means that we have to go heading and don't turn until they tell you. All right. So I think I have thing down. All right. Let's go ahead and just put a stop to this. All right, making sure. All right, so we're gonna put our fuel pumps on, and we're gonna crank things up. Make sure that that window is closed. All right, looking for airspeed is alive. We don't need that anymore. We're looking at this. Alright, I think we have enough for it to be airborne. Alright, so we've got 100 knots of speed. Looks like we're increasing in speed, so I'm going to go ahead and put our flaps up. I'm keeping our wheels, our gear, landing gear down until we don't have any more runway. I know that a lot of people, as soon as they take off, they usually put their landing gear up. Alright, so let's go ahead and put our RPMs down some so we don't break the engine. Alright, seems to be good there. We're gonna climb until we hit like 3,000. Oh. I was supposed to go straight out. Dagnammit. Hold on. I have it.
444, radar contact, altitude.
2,700.
Pilot Club 444, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Pilot Club 444. Alright, so we're at 3,000, so we can start to lean our fuel.
Pilot Club 3393, maintain 3,000, maintain 210 knots or less.
So I'm pulling back on the fuel. Let's see what happens if I actually use this indicator and lean it properly.
Pilot Club 3393, descend maintain 3,000, fly present heading.
I don't think I know how to use it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. 324 is what they want us to go to. I wanted 315, so that is not what I should be focusing on, I guess.
Southwest 3393, Seattle Center.
It did seem like there's a lot of interesting activity
Southwest
during this flight.
3393 called you 3 times. Flight present heading to maintain 3000, maintain 190 knots.
All right, 78
Every time I've
degrees.
flown on the center, it's been drama.
Is that so?
This one, I believe Jacksonville.
Well, Jacksonville is in Florida. All right, so let's take a look at our indicators. I still have my, oh, I have my taxi. I don't even have my nav or my strobe lights on. Oh my goodness. We can take off our fuel pump, our electric fuel pump. Okay, so actually I need to change this and let's put nope, let's put highlights. There we go. A little easier to see. So they want me to go 323 and I indicated 31. That's 32. So actually I need to make an adjustment. All right, copy that. I'm going to do my best to get there on time or within the night.
I'll just say what is on time for you.
Right, right. Yeah.
Southwest 3393, report trap Dale Airport in sight. Southwest 3393, cleared Mill Vigil, runway 28 left approach.
Ooh, I don't like all that activity that's happening here with this. That doesn't seem right. I'm not bouncing around that much. All right, so still hand flying this. Usually on the climb, we should put our prop sync up, but I mean, I don't think that's a big deal right now. All right, we're flying over mountains, so let's go ahead and up this to. Let's just try and get back to 10,000. I'm gonna put this on.
November 4200, I'm sorry, November 420 Hotel Foxtrot is going to maintain 3000.
I'm gonna put this on GPS. So let's go ahead and do our pitch trim.
Southwest 3393, contact Seattle, or I'm sorry, Portland Tower on 123.7.
We're gonna do nav, and then we're gonna do this. All right, so this should be following the GPS. So 323, so I don't think it automatically turns. So I think we have to do 32. That's 32, and then this is 5. So that's 323. All right, let's go ahead and prop sync because we are climbing. All right, so we're aiming for 10,500.
You advising you have trapped Dale inside or really anything on the charting visual.
Outside temperature is 10 degrees. As soon as it gets to 7 or 4, I think it's 4. or 7. Never seem to remember. All right, let's go ahead and give ourselves some lighting. Yeah, this right here does not look. This is. I'm not cool with that. Well, look at this. Some of these things should be popped out already. There we go. Alright, let's see what's going on. So that is our lights beacon strobe. What is that's landing gear warning. So is this landing gear strobe? So is that their strobe? Nav, annunciator panel, beacon and strobe. Okay, so looks like there's an issue with our beacon and our strobe lights already. Beacon's on. Where's the strobe light? There it is. There's the nav. Yeah, well that doesn't seem to be on. And our beacon's not on either. Oh, you know what? I think that was one of the things that I came to the conclusion of the Black Square products. Their lights seem to be the first thing that goes out, and then other stuff fails.
Welcome back, Wyatt.
November 332 Golf Juliet, Seattle Center closing radar service terminated. Change approved. Have a safe flight.
Okay, thanks everyone. Golf Juliet.
Alright, cross speeds in the house.
44 Seattle Center closing radar service terminated. Walk and maintain via park. Change approved. Have a safe flight.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the service, Pilot Club 444.
All stations center now closed.
Alright, so we're gonna squawk VFR. And that means that we are, here's VFR 1200. And that means that we're now going on Unicom. So let's go ahead and open up COM 2. We're gonna monitor 122.8. And since, where are we supposed to be going? So we're supposed to be going over here. Alright, so let's see if there's any CTAF frequencies on our way. 122.7 is Myrtle Creek. Let me see here. Rosenberg. 122.8. So let's do 122.7. All right, now how close so far are we from? So I think that's Myrtle. Waypoint info. That's Myrtle, okay. Alright, cool. So how far away are we from Myrtle? We are 21 nautical miles. Alright. So that is Myrtle Creek. Myrtle Creek traffic, Pilot Club 444 Duke. Traveling at 8,500 and roughly 20 miles southeast of the airport. Myrtle traffic. Alright, fuel flows. I don't think I like that fuel flow. Even though it is super low, I think I want it in the green. So we'll keep it like this. Alright, we're doing about 120.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, everyone, for a good night. Someone flight again.
Alright, Justin, thanks for hanging out with us. You have yourself a good night.
See you around.
Good day. Good weather in Oregon.
good weather.
It's nice to fly in the day for once.
Yeah, I hear you, man. What's your typical region that you're flying in?
The Ohio River Valley area.
Gotcha. All right, so we're slowly climbing to 10,500. Let's see what's going on outside. So this is a good amount of. Now there's nowhere to land. I'll tell you that much. If we have an engine failure now, we are done for. I would try and land in that lake. So we want to try and get over these mountain ranges here. All right, DME points us at about 20 nautical miles from our destination, our VOR. All right, so we don't have an internal temperature to monitor. That thing broke somehow. Let me see. So even though I looked over here, I found something else. This beacon, actually, you know what? Sometimes if you push it, it actually fixes itself. So it must have been like a surge that just flickered. So that might have fixed it. Nope. Okay, it did. So that is broken. What I don't know is why our temperature isn't working. This still works. All right, so now, actually, let's go ahead and take a, now that we have a little bit of time, let's take a look at the electric. So, let me see here. Flaps, motor, so I believe these are the things that work. Okay, so it looks like, let's see here. Starter motor, ignition switch. So external, we don't have external power. So here, what's going on over here? Avionics. Oh, yeah, I got the main. Standby. So I don't know what all of this is. Actually, I don't know what any of this is. I just don't know. So I'm going to assume that the gray is the stuff that's not working right now. Left fuel pump. Let's see if we can hear it. Hard to say. I'm not hearing any of them. Ooh, I do not like this at all. That is not fun. I don't know what that does. All right, indicated about 140 knots. We are 10,000 feet at looks like 5 degrees. So let's go ahead and put on our pitot. Not sure if it actually works. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the voltage. So the right and the left. Okay, so the voltage did go up. So that means that they do work. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get our indicated. All right, so this is the temperature outside and the altitude. So we are currently 10.5, and I think this is 10, 20, 30. So we're roughly over here. So here is the adjusted indicated speed. But we're steady holding on to 140 where we are. All right, we've got about 20 nautical miles until we get. Ooh. This is not right. Oh, this is where. Uh-oh. I was using this. This is where we're coming from. Okay, so we can use this. Myrtle Traffic Pilot Club 444 Duke, about 6.5 miles southeast of the airport at 10,500. Planning on continuing to head in a 320 heading. Myrtle Traffic. Missing any? Hey, Downwind. So I am missing chat. Sorry about that. How you doing, Downwind Sim? I've got a single monitor on. I've got a single monitor right now, so I have to flip back and forth. That was fun. We'll have to do another one. Red Baron Flies. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I got about 10 seconds. I got 8 seconds until the ad is finished, so I'll go ahead and give shout outs to them. Sorry. Okay, I was yawning. All right, Downwind Sim, how you doing, mister? I've got one monitor, so I did not realize that I didn't see your chat. Red Baron, glad you flew with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you making the effort to getting on board. Downwind Sim. So what are we doing here? So we are making our way to, we're flying into Oregon space. We're headed out to Independence State Airport. And what are we doing? We've got the failure rate. I don't want to see the failures just in case there is, but it's on 250x. So we're expecting things to break, and we've already had to do an emergency landing because our left engine randomly failed. There was no fuel leak or anything like that. It just had a random fail. So we had to rebuild the engine, paid money for it. The good thing is we have the best A&P in the business, so they usually get it fixed within seconds. We did a bush league flight in this area. Nice. Yeah, I mean, actually, I would think this would be pretty dope. Pretty dope area for bush leaguing. I like rebuilding engines. Red Baron, indeed you do, sir. Not a great area to have trouble. Yes, yes, that's absolutely right. Once I realized where I was like, holy moly. So I could try, if something goes wrong, I could try and get it onto the highway over there. Oh man, it just keeps going. So let's cross our fingers and hope nothing goes wrong. Currently the instruments seem fine. I still don't like this fuel flow because I keep pushing it up. I don't want my fuel flow. This fuel flow seems really low. So I'm not a huge fan of what's happening right now. I'm assuming it's supposed to be in the green. I've got this, pretty leaned out. I don't know how to use this well. I don't know how to use this properly. So, but it seems like I have, decent power. But my fuel flow, Oh, you know what? It could be the indicator. So our beacon and strobe has broken. There it is. Fuel flow. Fuel flow's done. Okay, look at it. Fuel flow works. But okay, all right. Okay, that makes sense. So our fuel flow indicator or gauge, our oh my god, that is a tongue twister. Our fuel flow gauge is broken. All right, let's go ahead and switch to mic 2 or com 2. So we're now using com 2. This CTAF over here for the next place is 122.8. Rosenberg. Where are we? Rosenberg traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 6 miles southeast of the airport. Plan to continue heading north once I've crossed over. Currently at 10,500 feet. Rosenberg traffic. Ooh, there goes that Red Baron guy. He's 182 feet, so he's landed. So I think that's probably my destination over there. All right, so I'm feeling better, a little more confident, primarily because we're out of that hill range. So we do have some flat areas, even though it's still very dangerous in case something goes wrong. Oh, yeah, there's constant hills. All right, good. There's lots of open fields. Oh, there goes the airport. Okay, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling foolishly confident. You landed about 20 minutes. Landed 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. So there's this Bang Boo. You can unlock a new Bang Boo character every hour, I think. So type in Bang Boo, type in exclamation point Bang Boo and see if you get yourself a new character. If you want an avatar, just say something in chat and it should give you an avatar. Oh, is that for everyone, or did you happen to get that as well, Andrew? You and I, it looks like you and I both have the same avatar. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So we are right to 352. All right, so this does not change. Well, actually, this. I think this is like the what's that thing called? Like the Comanche, where this does not change. So this is 50. Okay, this is 34035. 352 is what I think that is. All right, we're doing good on speed. Oh, look at this one. This is a problem. The instrument error. So I think there is an alternate DIC pressure. We can turn the prop sync off. So this one, I think there is alternate air that we need to indicate. Now the question is, where is this alternate air? Pressurization. I think this is the alternate air here. Let me see. All right, this is alternate air. Okay, so let's go and use alternate air and instrument air. So I don't really know. So this is inches of mercury, failure red. So this is failing. I don't know what it is. Just your average instrument air failure, which I don't know how to fix. Now what I don't like is this attitude indicator. It's a little too jumpy. I don't think I like that. The plane seems pretty steady, but this attitude seems really rolly. All right, let's take a look at our. All right, so we've passed Rosenberg, so we have another 54 nautical miles until we get to our next spot. So let's see if there's any CTAF on the way. So Malone Sweet Field, 118.9 or 124.15. Usually it's supposed to be the tower, but let's go ahead and I think we can just take a look. So let's open up the airport, take a look at the comms. Unicom, clearance, departure, ground, tower. So tower is 118.9, Unicom is 12295. Okay, so 12295. So this 12295.
Did you just small place?
I did.
What are you now?
I'm 172. Until 172 G1000 mile like base model from the gate.
Is there a way of widening this engine?
I thought that would work, honestly.
You and your ideas.
Oh, well, you swapped over to a 172. I believe you have reconnected on Vats, which you left it as a Fox. So Vats will still display you as a Fox now, as a 172.
All right, instruments still seem to be okay. Prop amps, not sure what that means. Is that it? No, that's not changing. What is this?
That's still you between us right there? Just hanging out as well?
Uh-oh, I don't like that sound. Let me see what that means. Andrew, lose the glasses. How dare you, Andrew? So, all right, I have the. How am I gonna do this? What was it for? 15 seconds? Was it? Was it for 5 minutes? I don't remember. Okay, let me put on. I think it's how. So you actually okay? So I guess you just kind of take my word for it. I'm going to put my alarm stopwatch. No timer. I'm gonna put my timer for. I think it's 15 minutes. Oh my god, that seems terribly long.
I have the kit box. I want to see your kit box.
No, I think it was 5 minutes. What was it, Andrew? Because 15 minutes seems crazy long. I'm gonna put it for 10. All right, so the glasses are off, so everything is a blur. I don't know if I'm even able to read what you're saying. Okay, so let me actually pause the head tracker so that you don't see how crazy I look. All right, I'm gonna pause the head tracker. I'm leaning in, squinting my eyes, trying to see the message. Can't see the message. Andrew, this is terrible. Lucky I'm on autopilot right now, because I can't see a thing. Oh, okay. So I do have my timer on for 10 minutes. Let me see if it's still going. Yes, I got 9 minutes. I got 9 minutes, 5 seconds left. We're doing 10 minutes. 5 minutes? Wait, is that what it says? All right, great. I'm gonna do it for 5 minutes. Because 10 minutes is crazy. Crazy, I hear you. All right, boy, do I hope nothing goes wrong while my glasses are off. Just give you guys a break. Oh, that's always fun. It takes me forever to set it up there. We're having fun, guys. We're having fun. All right, I got 7 minutes and 27 seconds. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. I got 2 minutes left. Great question. Currently my glasses are off, so I can't see. I got about 2 more minutes left, and then I can give you an answer.
Looks like about 28 miles. Yep.
Me? Oh, that's great. I thought it was a lot longer. Almost here. Which what's the active runway?
34, I believe. Yep, let's talk to indicate 34.
Copy that.
So, should we do all correct plan?
All right, 6 minutes. So I got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. This is the most grueling 5 minutes of my life. Andrew, I don't think you understand just how not seeing I am. All right. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. You know what we can do? Let me see if this works. All right. Oh, the cow flaps. Let me see if my cow flaps still work. So I'm closing the cow flap. Looks like the cow flaps work. So I don't know what's going on with that instrument or that electrical. All right, let me see. Hopefully I wasted enough time. Okay, 4 minutes and 48 seconds. All right, time. Glasses go back on. Thank you, Andrew. You're the worst. Okay. Now, where are we? So we're headed to EUG, and where is that on our list here? EUG. All right, looks like I have a total of 64 miles to go. I'm 20 miles to Milan, Sweet Field, and then it's another 44 miles to Independence. Oh, my right engine just died. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, so
don't worry, there's a mechanical traffic pattern.
all right, looks like the left fuel. Looks like my left fuel is dead. Why is my right engine? Alright, so definitely left engine died. Alright, so since the left engine died, I'm just going to turn everything on the left engine off. And I was told to also, like, turn off that. These aren't doing anything. Okay, so the question now is... Alright, we're gonna open up our cow flaps. So there's traffic around me, but I can't see it. Okay, so there is an airport. I do see some lights. Alright, so there is an airport. I do see some lights. I'm gonna try and land on that one. Actually, you know what? I'll never get to Independence like this. I'm gonna go ahead and have my guy fix the plane mid-air, and then we'll get back on.
You're not gonna make it?
Well, I mean, I can land and then take off again, but I think it's just gonna take me forever to get to Independence like this. Alright, let's get some fuel pump in there. What's up, guys? There seems to be a raid that's happening right in the middle. I'm trying to turn on my left engine. Thanks for... And I'm not really sure if it's going to turn on or not. Alright, let's turn off the left generator. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we did fuel it up. Alright. Hi, you raiders. Sorry about that. Hold on. Let me try and get this engine started. So, I don't... it looks like it is started. Okay, looks like it is started. Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, let's try and get back on the track here. So I am working with a single monitor right now. Who was that? Cross Hyperoo. With the party. Thank you, Cross Hyperoo. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It's 43 degrees inside of here. We're doing a GA flight. I got the Baron, the Piston. That's who's out there. It's that King Easy guy. Sneaking around. I actually couldn't see you, but my ADS did. So thanks. How you doing, King? All right, let's try and get back. So we're at 7,800 feet. Let's try and get back into autopilot so that I can talk to you guys. Now my left engine, I don't think I like what I see going on. I don't think I started it up properly. Yeah, okay, so the left engine did not start. Okay, so let's go ahead and give it some fuel, or let's pump some fuel in there. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our chart, because we won't really get this in real life. Fuel. Oh, you know what? I don't have any fuel in my left. That's right. Can I? Okay. Very interesting. That immediately got that going. That immediately got it going. Wow, that was amazing. All right, let me try and get these things settled, and then I can try and talk to you guys. sorry about the mess. King Easy on the bottom. What is he flying? The P47 Delta. Not sure what that is. All right, let's go ahead and get this back on track here. Let me see if I can fix. This thing is climbing too quickly. All right, it's doing its thing. I'm just gonna let it do it. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. All right, I did cheat a bit, but I'm back on track. We had our ANP get out on the wing and fix the plane.
It worked. World War II style.
Yeah. All right, sorry about that. Let me see if I can catch up on this here. A Goliath of a Warbird. All-time favorite. Copy that. Thank you for the shout out, Andrew, giving to Cross Hyperu. Hyperu, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What were you doing tonight? And as Hyperu writes that down, if he's still here, so we're flying with the Pilot Club tonight. We are simulating a flight to Independence State Airport, and it's Wings Over Willamette is the event, which is hosted by EAA Chapter 929. Happens every year, and earlier on we did have some ATC, but I think now, let me take a look at VATSPY. If we take a look at VATSPY, we are all by ourselves. So we are on you are on CTAF and Unicom right now. We're gonna do some auto heat, try and get this thing warmed up a little bit. All right, now let's take a look at, let's see where we are. So we just passed this one here. We are about one, oh, we're about, okay, actually, we are just passing over. Okay, once we pass over, then we have another 44 nautical miles until we get to our destination. Except I don't like all of this. So this is 5 nautical miles. Let me go out to 10.
Give me a little challenge over here, Mark. We got 3 guys in the cockpit right now.
Okay, so here we are at Malone Suite. This is 12295. We got a raid. Who we got? Ascended Gravity. What's up, guy? Monster. How are you guys doing? DSRTFX. Let me see if I can say that. Desert. Oh, is it Desert Fix? Desert FX? How you doing? McGlick man. How are you doing? Sim Caesar. How you doing, guy? Glad to see you here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate this. I have my camera off right now. Usually you do get to see my face, but not today. Today my face is mine. So I'm Tabletop Android, your friendly neighborhood aviation enthusiast. I'm out here flying with the Pilot Club tonight. We are making our way to Independence State Airport. We have the Duke, and I'm running the Duke on failure rate of 250x, and we've had a number of failures already. Usually whenever a failure does happen, we go ahead and make an emergency landing. Like if we can fly on one engine, then we can, but in this case I was never going to make it to Independence State. I've already had one emergency landing, so I went ahead and just fixed it in the air, and we're making our way to our destination. And we do, let me see if our boy King Easy is still around. So King Easy's flying with us. He's got his mammoth of a warplane, so he says. One of his favorites. P-47 Delta. Let's see if we can take a look and see what that is. P-47 Delta aircraft. Sim Caesar, how was your flight? Ooh, that is a nice looking plane. A Thunderbolt. P-47 Thunderbolt. Alright, that is a nice plane. I like that. Oh man, these things, they never look huge, but if you take a look and see that this is a human being, and then scale it up, this thing is bloody gigantic. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm on one monitor right now, so if I may be missing a lot of chats here. Look at the size comparison. Scotty Too Hottie, what's up, guy? We got Vinyl Rabbit. Yeah, Wagwan Desert Fix. Everything crisp. Four fingers. Desert Fox, got it, okay. Welcome aboard. Hey, Andrew. Oh. Wait, is it just me and you in the... Huh. I don't know if I need to fix that. Why is it only me and you in the chat? I mean, only me and you have the avatar. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. There's all the other avatars. Alright. Looks like I need to figure out how to make it work. No, not a failure. Okay, 32 nautical miles until we get to our destination. Stop it. Alright, CTAF on this one is 123075. Let's see if CTAF has changed. 122. And then, man, all of these different... Alright, I guess the only one I really care about is going to be this one. So 122975. Yeah, I think that's the only one I'm going to tune into. So 122975. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so 122975. Go ahead and transfer. Independent State traffic. This is Pilot Club 444. Radio check. All right, so I'm about 30 miles out. Did a radio check just to see.
Very short stop you got there. I'm kind of bragging the whole thing, so
Where did that? All right, cool. So we do have someone coming in from Independence. All right, so Let's take a look at Independence and see what's going on here. Do we have any information? Let's see if there's any weather. Nope. So the closest weather is coming from that other place. So 020, gusting at 14. We don't have any charts. We don't have anything. Okay. So. So departing using 3-4. So it looks like everyone's doing 3-4, even though the weather tells me something else. So let's go ahead and do what everyone else is doing. And this is 3-4. What is the altitude? Let's see here. So let's go ahead and get a quick bit of information. The altitude is 178 feet, so we want our traffic pattern is going to be 1100. So let's actually put this down. Put that down at 1100 just as a reference point for us. Actually, let's do closer. Let's do 1200. All right, and there's no weather. We only have the one runway. All right, cool. All right, so what I think of full stop. Stream elements, donut tab working. So King is there. I wonder if it shouldn't be set to followers. Interesting. Hey JJ, what's up, guy? How you doing? Mike fine looking magenta line, I must say. so mighty, I know. Okay, so I went ahead and you know, I just realized that I should be descending. Let me see if I can do it this way. Alright, so this is not working. So I don't think I know how to descend using this. Approach. No, not approach. Halt. Nope. I don't know how these buttons work. Alright, let's take off autopilot. Independence traffic, Pilot Club 444 Duke. Oh, you know what happened? I didn't have my COM 1 on. So I was talking, but it wasn't the COM 1. Independence traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 17 miles south of the airport. Plan to do a full stop 3-4. Independence.
There he is. Welcome.
Hey, guy.
Traffic Pilot Club 399. Changing my plan. Intention. Stop and go. Runway 34.
All right. So I have the manifold pressure down. So I'm trying to descend and not overspeed. So and I need to descend seriously. I'm about 9,000. There's a 9,000 feet delta within 16 nautical miles. So I'm going to put everything down. RPMs. And again, I don't really know if the RPMs is actually a real thing, but I noticed that I can do pretty deep dives if my thrust and RPMs are pretty low. All right, we're about 8.
I fucked that one up pretty badly. I didn't do a touch and go, and I screwed that one up.
Alright, so I see the lights. So let's actually... Oops, uh-oh. Let's actually not see the nameplates so we can... Because the nameplates are a little distracting. So I don't actually see the runway right now. All right, so that's actually the runway. All right, cool. So I'm coming in straight, which the FAA does not like. Well, I mean on a visual, I guess. All right, 6,000 feet.
Traffic Pelican 399, turning left downwind for runway 34, full stop, independence.
All right, let's check our instruments, see if everything good. So we do know that. All right, so we are using a cross feed in order to get to the left because the left tank is dead and the engine needed fuel. So that was. So I don't think there's anything wrong with the engine. Well, I did take a screenshot, but we'll see. But it definitely needed the cross fuel even after I fixed it. So maybe it was just an engine. Maybe it was just a fuel leak. All right, we're about 5,000 feet.
Traffic Pilot 399.
Yes. Independence traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 8.5 miles south of the airport, lining up for a straight-in approach 34, full stop. Independence.
Independence traffic, we have traffic inside. Pilot Club 399, extending downwind for upper incoming traffic. Independence.
All right, so the good thing is airspeed is below 140 knots, so I'm going to go ahead and extend our landing gear. That will help with some drag. Now that the drag, the landing gear is very helpful. So now I'm going to go put my RPMs back up and continue to descend. I'm going to put one stage of flaps down.
I didn't need to extend, but I'm just gonna watch you land from behind.
Appreciate the support, or the what do they call that? Not the execution. Uh-oh.
No idea. But you got this.
The escort. There we go. Appreciate the escort.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and let's get the RPMs back up to something that's decent. Fuel flow. All right, so fuel flow is dangerous because we are kind of burning through fuel because of that cross feed. All right, let's put on our landing lights. I'm gonna turn off the pitot heat. I'm gonna, well, the fuel pump is still on. All right, so we're about 5 miles out. 120 knots. Let me see if we can do this.
Traffic, Pilot Club 399, final, runway 34, full stop, Independence.
Independence traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 4 miles on final, runway 34, full stop, Independence. All right, so 1100 is what we're looking, or 1200 is what we're going for. We're currently at 1500, so let's just descend a little bit more. What we do see are a bunch of whites for our, is that a Vassie or Pack? I'm not sure. I think it's a Vassie. So we got all whites on the Vassie, so we are not on the best glide slope here. All right, so there is gusting wind, so we're probably gonna have to use some rudder action here to keep things going. All right, I have one hand on the yoke and the other hand on the throttle. All right, one more stage of flaps. All right, still coming in at a high angle. All right, so we got one red. That's good. We're trending in the right direction. 2 reds. So now we're probably going to try and, you know, keep a 500 feet per minute. Oh, I should have.
Mark, did I see someone on the runway while you were landing?
Yeah, someone was on there. Yeah.
Oh my god. Someone might have died.
These crazy pilots.
I have a cub on the runway.
Oh, that's you. I think.
Not me.
Oh, it's not you. Oh, it's just some random guy in the runway.
All right. Just take off the taxi and we can put
My
on.
guess is they're. Oh, it's killing time. Okay.
All right. Now that we've landed, we can put the name. We can do the nameplates back on.
1.5 mile final runway 34 full stop.
Is Baron just hanging out on the taxiway like that?
You know, I probably could have taken off between two of you, but I'm being nice and not doing that.
I see. I see.
How sweet of you.
Now I'll cut the P-47 off.
Hey, killing time. Who is that guy with his savage? All right, so I missed it. Did
Hey, the traffic pilot call 399 cleared runway 34, taxiing back to parking via Alpha and Abandonment.
did I put my?
That was a fun pattern flying.
And if there's some traffic, that's from 4-5 Bravo, is taking off on like 3-4 variant patterns. That's been a check.
There goes that guy. King Easy. Got a couple other guys just hanging out. Nice. Red Baron is doubling up because he's on VATSIM and he's on Microsoft Flight Sim. Alright, let's see what King Easy's plane looks like.
For Red Baron there. Just gotta take off with him.
Oh, so you're killing time. Oh, look at that sweet plane. Look at that sweet plane, King. That sweet generic model. Nice parking. You almost touched the tips. Touch the tips. All right, so I saw Killin. Let me actually try and see if I can get him in my list here. So Killin time. We're gonna make him blue, part of the pilot club. This is what we're doing. All right, let me. There we go. All right, King, appreciate you flying with us, man. All right, let me see if there's anything else that I've been missing. Thank you guys. This thing is better than the Duke. How dare you? Should Mark do his next stream without glasses? Can I vote? No. No. That is a terrible idea. Terrible idea.
You can save it.
We don't want to pin. How do I? Okay. Oh, bigger. Oh, not better. It's bigger. Oh. You know what? Can you send me a screenshot since I don't have your model? I would love to see what it looks like in the Discord or
We are now on
however you want to do it. I need your dono so I can get to your plane so you can see me escort you. Oh, my dono. I don't know what my dono is, but I do have your disc. But you do have my Discord, sir. Kindly. Posted in Discord. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, let me see. Let me go ahead and switch over to desktop here so everyone can see what this looks like. I'm very curious.
Yeah, that was the point.
Screenshots.
Very nice.
Holy moly. Yes, that is pretty big. That is pretty big.
Solid full flaps and show the rest of the list.
Wow.
And there you go.
All right, there we go. Sweet. So we have Red Baron. We've got the killing time. Which one of you guys is killing time?
None of us.
None of you. Uh-oh. Thought it was Ruben.
Nah, I'm the guy to your right. I don't have a green livery.
Oh, gotcha. All right, then I don't know who killing time is. I think he's just hanging out.
Killing time, he's one of the normal Twitch viewer people.
Oh, one of the Twitch viewers.
All right, I'll put him on purple for Twitch. Screenshot. Hey, not a problem, man. I'm glad you came out. Glad you had some fun.
Yeah, I haven't been to a general aviation flight in so long.
And it was a good first flying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was quite adventurous. There's a lot of chatter on in the airspace, and with some drama.
It wouldn't be that smooth without any drama.
Right. All right, let me go ahead and stop the recording of this flight.
I'll see you guys on the next flight. You guys have a good night.
You too, boss. Thanks. All right, so apparently, oh, let me see, right before we go. So I'm gonna try and move this on to the next group or the next flight. So let's see, we ended up with 5 failures. Nothing serious yet. Nothing wild on this one. That's fine. We'll go ahead and shut it down later. But let's go ahead and move you guys on because I'm basically finished. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Wait, let me see if I missed anything. Thanks for the flight. Sorry I came late. Kingies, don't you ever apologize, sir. You are a wingman for life. You get in here whenever you can. Thank you for flying, Kingies. We appreciate it. And oh, I forgot her name. Hold on. Red Baron. Yeah, Red Baron. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you coming in here, spending some time with us. It was dope. All right. Let us see if there's anybody else who is still streaming. What is all of this stuff? No one's streaming. Well, Duluth Flies still streaming. I think he is. Did he just start? It's been 17 minutes. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and give him a raid there, fellas. All right. So there is a lot of people to thank. There are 2 raids. Thank you everyone for raiding. Thank you everyone that stayed by. Check if ending. He started 17 minutes ago. Andrew Friable Logic. I think that he's fine. All right. Thank you everyone for swinging by, hanging out. I'm Pilot Club Android. Nope. Whoa. I mixed those up. I'm Tabletop Android. I stream on Tuesdays. I'm doing some scenery development. I'm trying to wake up in the morning on time so I can do some, so I can stream some of that development. But you can check out some of that stuff on Twitch or on YouTube. You guys have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Give Duluth Fly some love. Appreciate you guys being here. Talk to you later. Peace.